I've been drawing with hard dip instead of my sketch pencil. Damn it! On my shoulder. Also, hi Jonah.
Hello.
Hello, Jonath. Welcome to the game.
Welcome to hell.
You missed it. Last session we had to deal with a dragon. 2 of them, as a matter of fact.
We almost kicked both our asses.
That is
They
true.
flew off like little bitches.
No, they kicked one of our asses. Don't listen.
But whose asses got kicked?
Mine. I failed the deck save. It did like 50 points of fucking fire damage.
And how the fuck did I survive? My deck sucks. I have a 0.
Because you
it
weren't in the cone.
Yeah, you weren't in the cone.
Yeah.
So it was just like, you know what? Fuck that one. I don't want that one. I want that one.
No, it was I turned into a bat. I tried to get up to it. It noticed me, took me as a threat, and then it knocked me out of my bat shape. So then I hit the ground, and then it did a fire breath at myself and the other guy up on the thing.
I'm sorry for the wait.
They killed the guy and burned him to a crisp.
No, they're just doing a little bit of a recap for me.
Actually, it burned both of us.
And Jonah. Right.
His daughter. That was cute. Father.
Up to yell at me. Yeah. She was like, mommy gave you an order that you finish it.
That's an order.
She took her child to torture father.
What if Chris goes through this? I ordered you to eat my cooking.
He ain't got kids, so he's good right now. Because the kids won't become the messenger.
So,
Sorry about that.
Yeah, what's going on, Carrot?
I heard you're gonna meet my sister next week, so good luck on.
Reggie.
Wait,
Am I
what?
lagging?
Wait.
Oh,
Oh, next Sunday we're doing the one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
good luck with
fuck.
that.
Okay,
Doing
got
the
you.
one shot next
Okay,
Sunday?
I gotta definitely
No.
prep something for that, because
Hold up.
It
No,
will
no,
be,
no, you're good,
but
you're
it'll be
good, you're
before
good.
session, so.
You're good, Felix.
Okay, I got scared for a second. Like, wait, what?
I think this
I just
one
wanted to
shot,
warn him what he was getting into.
Ron, we can work on this together, or everyone that has like, well, Carrot, since your sister involved, Chris's wife is involved, and Law, I think the 3 of y'all, the 4 of us can get together and we can plan this one shot to make it fun for them. I will definitely like y'all's input, whatever y'all want in it, and we can try to, you know, yada yada. So it's fun if you guys can metagame just to kind of, you know, yada yada, but try to see, I guess I'll let y'all be the ones to teach them, like, okay, you might want to look out for stuff like this, you know, this is why we put this here, kind of the old deal. So I think that would be exciting to plan with you guys. All right.
Okay, cool, yeah. We can definitely do that.
Got you.
But yeah, so Felix, anyway, so we got burnt to a crisp, and Law almost said, you know what, fuck it, I'll just get up by myself, and then Fel came over to save Law. And then the dragon said, I will be back, and took off.
I'll be back.
Was he fucking
Yeah, I saw that one
Terminator?
coming.
Yes, because it terminated me, bro. And I think that's where we left off.
Yeah.
Yep. So you guys are now left off where Law just got it back up. Scarlet fucked off.
Havoc fucked up as well. Tried to chase after Scarlet to get his crossbow back.
Scarlet, start running! Scarlet running with the supply with the weapons.
I'm getting the heck out of here.
If Bruce looks over towards the north, I bet he'll just see Havoc just running off in the distance.
You literally see both of them running. Go ahead and give me a
You see
athletics
tiny
roll,
dot
Scarlet and Havgar. Give me your athletics.
Well, Scarlet is flying because of the pixie.
Oh yeah, you're flying, but that will wear off because fly. Hold on, let me check the spell.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that's
how long
for
does
an
that
hour.
last?
Yeah, let me see if it's a minute or an hour. It is 10 minutes. So 10 minutes of flying. So you wouldn't be. You'll probably get like a good distance. So I guess. Scarlet, where are you going? Are you continuing to go? Do you look back to check? Because
I wasn't gonna go too far, just enough to where the dragon ain't gonna go after me.
Hold
Okay.
on, I think.
Oh.
Wait. No, they're muted. somehow, in some way. Hold on. At least they were muted for me.
Who?
Carrot. Carrot was muted for me.
Oh, when we played Phasmo, he never unmuted me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you
Um,
unmute Carrot from when we played Phasmo?
Yeah, I unmuted you. You just left. You didn't unmute me.
Yeah, no, that's my fuck up.
All right. So Scarlet would just say that you land on the floor. The spell wears off. The pixie is like right next to you. She was like following you the whole time. And you look behind you, you see the dragon like just took off and fly off into the distance, as Pixie Girl would say. Oh goodness. Well, that was very interesting.
Flintlock wood.
Oh, you get there
Do
immediately.
I see him in the distance going over a
Yeah, you
sand
see
dune?
him running. He's just running like in a cartoon going up a hill and down.
What's that in the distance?
Huh? Wait. Oh, it's that Dragonborn guy. He's actually been following us for a bit. I don't know why.
You have my
Okay.
crossbow.
Oh, he wants that. Yeah, I should probably give that back to him.
Huh. As Havgar, you are now here. As Scarlet would hand you your crossbow.
Havar's like taking heavy breaths as he like bent on his knees. Just
It's just one finger up. Just give me a second.
give me a second. Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna hand the crossbow over.
You really
Well,
don't do a
he's
lot
just
of
sitting there
cardio, do you?
dancing.
Well, that sucks. You should probably work out more.
Yes, Felix, that's the one that I was trying to.
I knew I heard it correctly. I knew it.
Flintlock wood. That's that type of running that Havar would be
I
doing.
hate that's all I can see is that scene too.
Yeah, that's the type of run that Havar does as he's like sprinting towards Scarlet like as fast as he can.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I hand Hadvar back his crossbow. Like, you okay? Do you need a minute?
I could have helped out fight the dragon boy. You could have just like dropped down to the floor as you flew away.
I'm sorry, I took a breath of fire to the face.
Fair enough. As he's just doing his best to catch his breath as he straps his quiver back to his back and puts his crossbow up like on his side. Jesus fuck.
So where is everybody else?
Law got
Probably
fucking decimated
backwards.
by a dragon for a second.
Did he?
He got his ass handed to him, yeah.
Oh shit! I wish I was there to see
Also
that.
for some reason he apparently turned into a fucking bat.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
He can. Is he?
Just unfazed by it. Oh yeah, that's normal.
Isn't those one of those druids?
I don't know. I need to ask him about it.
Excuse me.
Anyway, let's get the fuck back to him.
Sure.
Unless you want to wait for them to come here.
Oh, we
doubt
can
that
we
they'd
can we
wanna
can start
come
going
over
back.
here.
No, are we gonna wait for them?
Yeah. You fucking flew away, dude. You were way out there.
We start walking. We start walking back. We don't halfway.
Alright, you guys will take a minute to walk back. Cutting over to the others then, as you three will be making your way back over here. You will be approached, Law, by one of the guardsmen as he comes over and he says, You alright there, buddy? Seems like you took quite a fall.
I think I'd like to. I look over. I think I owe you a.
Law, you're cutting
You're
out.
cutting
Hold
out.
on. Yeah, you're cutting
Okay, I
out.
was gonna ask if he's cut for anybody else.
Yeah, am I still cutting out?
No, you're good
Uh,
now.
Yeah, you should be good now.
Okay. All I did is just adjust my headset. That's weird.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
try this. Did that make any difference or no?
No, that's fine. That's good.
That must move her.
Okay, cool. I look over at the guy, just be like, I'm okay. I think I'd like to rest now. And I look over at Thel, be like, thank you, Thel. I believe I owe you a horn of ale once we get to a good place. I'll pat Thel on the shoulder. And in deep speech, just be like, I don't know if we're keeping up this act of me being your slave, but I'd like to get out of here. I think it's time that we head back towards Jarl Arsen.
After you.
I'm your slave.
Yeah, so get moving.
Law glares and starts walking.
Okay. Brutus, as you're just next to Thorkin, do you do anything? You see Law coming out of the fort.
I'm probably gonna walk up to Bob because, not that close. I'll probably, like, check up on him because, we just saw him get hit with fucking fire and then fall.
Yeah.
So it's like, Jesus, dude, you good?
Never better. It's like a nice, beautiful day at the park, and I'm not too worried about it because I have a certain thing that helps me in situations like these. Would you like
You
to see
got a
it?
fireball to the fucking face.
I know, and I can fix it. You want to watch?
I guess. The fuck?
Law takes his hand, touches his chest, and heals himself.
I'll cure wounds.
Lay on
Nope.
hands, I'm pretty sure.
Lay on
No,
hand.
not. I'm thinking of another character. Whoops.
Actually, I do have cure wounds, but lay on hands.
Gotcha. No,
Just like it was nothing.
can't speak today. I'm sorry.
You're fine. See, just like it was nothing. But we are going to head back to camp. We're gonna rest, and then we're gonna continue the trip back to Jarl Arsen to report to news. Okay? Let's start walking, cause I'd like to leave here like now, if that's okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm following you, dude.
Okay.
But also,
Well,
why? Can I ask why you kind of got turned into a? Wait, question. Like out of character. Would he know? Would Brutus know he got turned into a bat?
You would have seen it if you were paying attention. You can roll me a history.
All right.
Havar was right next to him,
It
so no way
was.
he didn't see
Yeah.
him.
No, I also wasn't there for that part, so.
I'm gonna say with a 13. No.
All right, forget the question my character was gonna ask then.
Okay.
Don't worry, Havar's gonna ask it.
By the way, this would be a good time though. Scarlet and Law, make me a wisdom save.
Ah, y'all had to say something.
Fuck.
You are
Alright, give me a
hungry.
second.
No.
It was just like, would he notice he got turned into a bat?
Oh no.
You are hungry, and there is no
Where
food
is my
out for
wisdom?
miles out here.
What do we got here? I haven't seen
Carrot,
it
you're
yet.
fine. You're not hungry.
Oh,
You've been
oh,
just
perfect.
keep yourself in
You
control.
lucky
But
bastard.
Law is.
Ah,
So I have a new thing that I thought I'd do. So since this is gonna take you a fucking while, Law, I say that I am doing small amounts of damage. It will be a D4 roll. That you will take every like once in a while. So in game will be probably I'll say every hour. So just keep that in mind for travel.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
if it takes you a long time to travel somewhere, you're gonna be taking quite a bit of some D4 damage if you don't suck on blood. So yeah. Other than that, lay on healing. Oh yeah, you was hurt. Anyways, so yeah, Law, you get the hunger. You are hungry as shit.
Mhm.
Anyways,
We're gonna do another one because that was not enough healing.
okay.
I used all my lay on hands. I'm using.
He's using his last spell slots of fucking cure wounds. It's crazy.
I mean, he
Can't
did
you
get
just
his ass
upcast that
whooped.
shit?
I can to level 2, but I'm saving my level 2 spell slots for something else.
Got you.
Although I can expend a channel divinity and replace a spell slot if I want to. So, yeah. So we're gonna start making our way back. In the process, I'm gonna look for something to eat.
Okay. There is nothing out here in this desert. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
That's fine.
Not
We're
even animal?
Gotcha. You
Not unless
get
you're
so.
just strictly minerals. No vitamin.
Anyways,
I look at Brutus. and just look. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Felix.
I was about to say,
Oh.
the fuck you staring at? Like,
Foaming
I
He
at
looks-
the
am
mouth.
not a
Now
full
can I
fucking
imagine-
meal. Fuck you.
Well, can I imagine he says he's looking at Brutus and just licks his lips?
You're gonna get
God.
freaking hit in the throat if you do that. Just karate chop to the throat.
Please do it. Please do.
Hold
10
personal.
years down the road, Tyler's explaining to someone else in a bar how he lost the front part of his jaw. How he lost all his teeth.
I
My
tried to bite the
God.
barbarian.
As
I was a
Havgar and
vampire
Scarlet,
until
you
she
have
ripped my
regrouped
fangs
with
out.
everyone. Everyone's together now, so
Do we see that Law is still scorched, or are even the scorch
a
marks
little bit.
gone?
You see some of them on him.
I'm gonna look at
on
him and
his
go,
armor.
"You too."
Me too. But I think
First time?
I think yes, though. I'm gonna look at Scarlet to be like, I'm getting a little bit hungry. I think it's time that we find some food.
I'm actually feeling pretty fine myself, but yeah, might as well.
Thank you. And I guess we're gonna kind of. All right, so Jarl Arson's in the desert, right?
Yes, he's in Salamander's clan in the desert.
Okay, we're gonna make our way back there.
Alright, it's going to take you guys, I say, an estimate of 5 hours because you guys are on foot. It would have been 2 hours if you had horses. So,
Yeah, we don't
I'm
have
going to
horses.
roll 5d4s.
Hmm.
And I need you to make me a con save to see if you can hide, like, you feeling pain from the others. If they, I'm going to say the DC would be a 13, just like a little medium difficulty.
22 bitches.
Here we go. 12 damage you take, Law.
Okay,
Give
that's
me
fine.
just a con save.
I just did 22.
Oh, 22. Oh, you good. Yeah, you managed to keep it under control. You just take the pain.
Mhm.
Other than that, at some time will pass. You guys make your way back to the salamanders. Let me put y'all right here next to it. Actually, I'll put you guys on
Okay.
top. I think that's what I'll start doing. Alright, so, let me see. What is the first thing you guys are going to do?
I'm gonna break from the group and be like, I got some things I need to tend to. You guys go to the mead hall. Enjoy yourselves.
Okay.
Can't enjoy myself till you buy me that glass of beer.
I will tend to that though. Just not the
And
phone.
you know from here, Dale, you're banned from the fucking meat hall.
Why?
Because of his fucking stunt last time.
Oh yeah, he
Oh.
took shape shifted.
What's
Okay, so I'm just be like, just wait outside the Jarl's quarters. I'll meet you there.
You better unfuck this law.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll look at
That's fine.
Vale and go, "I'll get you one. Don't worry."
I will fix it. But yes, I just have some things I need to tend to.
As soon as I get into town, Hava finds a nice spot near the center of town, just digs himself into the sand.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Now-
how he spends his time.
I know that they have some farm animals.
Yes, they do have some farm animals. There will be some around. Just know, in Norse, do they most likely have somebody watching over them, or occasionally?
Occasionally, I mean, usually it's
Yeah.
just like, they're pretty free roaming. So they're farm animals. Just
Yeah,
their farm
true.
animals won't veer too far because they know where food's at, but they're
Mhm.
pretty free roaming.
Okay, no, that's fine. Just give me a good stealth roll, just to avoid one person that would just occasionally be coming out. It's like,
23
That's
disadvantage.
not bad for a fucking heavy armor. Hey, yo, okay, you better hope I don't crit. 3. All right,
Nope.
no, you're fine. I'm going to say you can approach any animal you like. They got goats. For some reason they have fucking deer here. And
Okay.
also deer.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you thought it said beer.
Oh dear.
uh,
What are
and-
you doing here?
shut
Sure.
up.
If he'd be pretty happy.
Also, what you will see here is they will have pigs, cows. Take your pick.
Okay, which will suffice me the most and will be the least obvious?
The least obvious. That's gonna be up to you to think on your own on that one. So, if you want, give me a. Let's go with a perception check.
16.
All right. So with a 16, I figured like your character would just think least obvious. I'm going to say, a cow. But I mean, it is a big animal. But even a small animal, they'll still see. I mean, I don't know how you'll be able to hide the bite marks on them unless you're doing a sheep, because a sheep
My
has.
plan is
Hmm.
I'm gonna drink its blood, then I'm gonna gut it to like get ready to eat for the whole village.
Oh.
I'm gonna disguise it as I'm preparing the animal for us to eat later. You know what I mean?
Got you.
Like I will drink its blood, but then like I said, I will clean the animal afterwards
Tell me which
and
animal you're going for,
order it.
and I will pull up its token, and we can do this because just to see how many HP points it will have.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna bite it and then I'm just gonna
Yeah,
butcher
I
it,
know.
you
I
know?
know you're gonna try to kill it. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna see how well you succeed because if the thing's still alive after you attacked it, right? Even though that's
Hmm.
probably not gonna happen, it's gonna be making noise. So that's the thing. It's gonna be screaming. If you can kill
What
it
is
in
a
one full swoop, then go ahead.
yeah? What does a deer have for hit points?
Let's see here. A deer. Here's a deer. Deers have a 4 HP.
Or hit points?
Yep.
Okay. Cows? What do they got?
Let's see if they actually have cows in this fucking shit. Nope, they don't. I'll say cows will have probably 10 HP since they're bigger.
Okay. And I mean, goats and sheep are smaller than deer.
Yeah,
Deer are
so they're
more
probably
lean.
at like around 5 or 6.
Yeah, deer are more lean and have more protein. So I think I'm gonna go for a deer. I'll
Okay.
take I'll take the deer.
All right. Let me see its AC. All right, go ahead. You'll have advantage since you're sneaking. Its passive perception is just a 12, so it doesn't notice you.
Yeah, I beat it. So you want me to do a bite attack?
Yep. Go ahead.
Nat 20 at advantage.
Oh shit. Yeah, you got it. You fucking kill this thing in one fucking swoop. Doesn't make no noise.
Yeah.
You drag it into the fucking well, I don't know where you're gonna drag this bitch. It's in the desert, so wherever you're gonna
I'm just gonna start
Behind a
butchering
shit.
it. I'm
Got
gonna
you.
start butchering it right away. That way, like you won't really see the bite marks anymore.
Okay, got you. You start butchering it. You make a bit of a mess. There's some blood that splats on into the sand.
Hmm.
If anything. So yeah, but no, you butcher it, do what you do. You are now have satisfied your hunger. But you
Hmm.
do notice that you have left like just like the pools of blood and whatever you've done to it just left behind.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and be that desperate and like suck the blood out of the sand. Um,
It's not even fucking possible. Hell no.
yeah, because it was absorbed, so I'm gonna clean off my mouth, take the meat,
Mm-hmm.
bring it to the meat hall, and be like, I have the I have deer for the feast later.
Mm. Oh, oh, you do? Oh, well, bring it over to the butcher over there.
I'll bring it over, and then I'll make my way to the
Wait a
Jarl's
minute.
quarters to talk to Jarl
I have a
Arson.
question though.
Yes,
Where did you find deer out here? Not for a little blocks. Did y'all? Wait, weren't you the guys that went to the fort? I
yes,
believe are
yes.
you? Oh, oh, I guess. No, makes sense. Could have just made a pit stop. Anyways, go ahead. The butcher's right over there.
Right, I bring the deer to the butcher, just set it down, and make my way to the Jarl's quarters.
Okay, you make your way to yours quarters. You see him. One of his war maps with 3 other individuals as they're just having a conversation about their plans and what they're trying to
Since
do.
since Fell's sitting right there, I'm just gonna look at Fell and like wave him along to follow me.
He'll follow you.
Okay. I'll walk in and be like, Jarl Arson, I come back with news.
Oh, you're back. Good, good. Do you have any news for me?
Yes, but nothing good.
Oh shit. What is it?
Even if you were to go there and kill all those people, You may not want it because there's 2 dragons that are hunting that fort. There's a lot of good things you could use there. But
Hmm.
as much as I hate to say it, I cannot help you attack the fort.
Really? Why is that?
It goes against my oath.
Oh, you're a paladin then.
Hmm.
That is fair. By the way, what else was there that you can report about the fort? Was there just like hefty numbers of them, or?
There's not a lot of hefty numbers, but there was a lot of dead bodies laying around tribal. I could not tell you who they were.
Hmm. Another tribe, huh?
Hmm.
There's not another tribe out here for fucking hundreds of miles. I'm trying to think.
That you know of.
No. Not that I know of. The only ones that would probably be nearby, but they're far as shit is the fucking Dark Agers.
And maybe they're moving. They're making advances.
If that's the case, then I must prepare my village just in case for war. Send out scouts to make sure we don't see any of those fuckers coming on our turf.
Of course. But now, since I've met up to my end of the bargain, do you and I have a deal that you will come meet me back in Iceland
I
to
will,
have a meeting?
I will meet you in Iceland when I have taken care of things here. You have my word.
Of course. And this here's Fel. There was a little bit of a misunderstanding. I'd ask that without his efforts, a lot of this would have been lost. At least this information. Could we lift the ban off of him? That way he can enjoy a nice pint of mead
I
or a
heard you
good
made
hornet
a.
ale.
Give me a persuasion. DC is 15.
Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, no. He's gonna say, unfortunately, I can't. With what he's done, taking the identity of another person, we cannot trust such a person. Plus, it's already noted. If you haven't noticed, we don't take kindly to changelings because of what they can do.
He is one of us. He is one of my kind. I look down at Fel and be like, Fel, who do you who do you classify yourself as? Do you classify yourself as a normal person? Do you classify yourself as a tribal?
That is a fantastic question. Um, normal person.
You do not classify yourself as one of us.
Yes, I do. I was adopted.
I look back at Jarl Arson and be like, he is one of us. Just because you're a changeling or whatever. I mean, you've seen Brutus, right? He's my under Jarl. He's a half orc. Got all kinds of eyes up and down his arms. But he is one of us. It is not how you look. It is how you act and how you think. That's what makes you tribal, not how you look.
I just I should have put it out there. That was a one-time deal. He's not going
Yeah,
to
okay.
lift it. I'm sorry.
I kill him. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, dishonor.
Just kidding. Just kidding. I feel like, well, do you mind if we stay a night in your camp? It'll just be one night and we will be on our way.
That is fine by me.
Thank you. And I will just kind of bow myself out and look at Phil, like, come on, Phil. And walk outside and look at Phil and be like, I'm sorry. But if you give me a few, I can probably make something happen. Okay?
All right.
Thank you.
Is he crying?
Probably.
Oh my god.
See, you should have just told them no, okay? Sometimes with kids, you just gotta give them what they want.
Nah, fuck that. We're gonna be parents in this bitch. Alright,
Tough
so
love.
Yep, tough love. What is the everyone else doing while you guys are probably like waiting on Law, or are you guys with him if he allowed you to come with him? Which I doubt that.
I imagine if Law and them are walking, I imagine they accidentally step on Havar buried in the sand at some
Oh my
point.
god, someone give me a perception. Oh, no, wait, no. Havgar, advantage on stealth. We're gonna try to go against her passive, because shit.
Fair enough. Not me to do that. What the heck am I doing? Okay. No, since this is advantage, it'll just be a normal stealth roll because I normally have disadvantage. Or
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would.
So 15. So anyone
No.
that has a passive of 15 or more, you will notice him.
Hell might.
Actually, let me see what about Thorkin. Companions.
Chris, what's your passive?
Nope,
It's underneath
Thorkin.
all your
Oh.
He
skill.
has a 12.
Yeah, that's the same as I. I have 12 as well.
12. Passive. Underneath all my skill checks.
Underneath all your skill checks,
Yep,
it'll say
underneath
passive
it.
wisdom.
Yep, to your left.
Yeah, it'll say passive wisdom.
Oh, 10.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Right
Yeah,
there in
you
front of
guys,
me. It
each
was
of
right
y'all
there in front of
fucking
me.
step on him one by one.
I
Oh,
just look down
So
and
where-
just be like, oh, sorry.
Hi, Law. Hi, Law.
Your
Oh.
passive perception is just to see if you beat his stealth or not. Your
yeah.
passive perception is underneath all your skill checks, Felix.
To the bottom left. Where your languages is, you'll see it.
Mine's a
What's
12.
your...
Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
yeah,
so
nobody.
we all step.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you all step
So-
on him.
I just sit there and look down at him and be like, would you find somewhere else to play mole rat instead of right to the middle?
Sorry.
How are you
Have a-
sorry, Brutus? You're not even in the sand. I looked at Hadvar again.
No, I was the one that said sorry. Because I stepped
Well,
on
you're
him.
sorry. At this rate, we should have kicked him.
You know,
Havar kind of
I
like
have to be
shimmies
honest.
himself out of the sand.
I'm shocked, but how the hell are you even in there? That's crazy. Pixie just deserves you.
Havar like shifts some stuff out of the sand, like wiggling to raise himself out of it, and just like slowly stands up to his feet, like, something about being something just the way I'm drawn to the sand.
All right.
Okay.
Well, here's the deal.
Anyways.
You a hog, you
Yeah.
snake?
We have one night here in the camp. After tonight, I think I'd like to move south to see what else this continent may have to offer. Is anyone against this?
I have a question to ask of you, Law.
What does it have to do with?
Maybe take it somewhere a bit private.
Not at the moment. I have a side quest I have to take care of.
Fine, then. How the fuck do you turn to a bat?
You come and talk to me about it later, and I'll answer.
Exactly. Like I thought.
Yeah, no, you come back, you talk to me later, and I'll answer your question. Just not right now.
Wait, can I hear this conversation? Or is this like, are they a little bit off in the distance?
Well, they didn't say they were in private. Law just said no for the time being. So, yeah, you'll hear this.
I'll wait for Law to walk away, and then I'm going to gesture for Hadvar to follow me.
What do you mean by just like what you thought, Hadvar? What are you insinuating?
I never seen you use that ability before, so I'm confused. It just...
I'm a man of many mysteries, Hadvar. But I'll let you in on that one mystery. Just come and talk to me later, and I'll explain it all.
Alright, I think Hava manages to catch Scarlet's, motions as he just, like, to get her to follow him after Law leaves the vicinity, and he will go to follow Scarlet.
I'm basically just gonna bring him to somewhere secluded. So you want to know how he turned into the bat, right?
Yeah.
Like this, I'm gonna turn into a bat.
What?
Oh,
Um.
what the fuck?
Wait, hold on. Nobody is around, right? I just want to make sure nobody
Besides
is
the
around.
pixie, because she's the only one following you.
Yeah, fair enough.
She says, "Oh."
Turn back and I'm gonna turn back into a human. Yeah, a while ago, before we met you, we dealt with some vampires, and a couple of us were bit.
Ah.
Just be
You were
straight up.
bit
I mean,
by a
and
vampire?
Hadbar already knew that I was a vampire anyway.
Oh my god.
Oh, that makes a bit more sense. Oh. It starts to scratch at the scales on his head.
Scarlet.
Into the confusion.
Scarlet.
Don't worry, this isn't permanent.
Scarlet.
Yes, Pixie?
Would you want me to take care of that for you? I have a wish spell.
How the fuck
Yeah.
does something like you have a wish spell?
Because I am a princess. Don't question it. Anyway.
Alright. Whatever.
But yes,
Rachel.
I'd actually very much like for you to take care of it.
Okay. She's going to say, just stand still. Let me see here, because I know you can get rid of it with a wish spell.
Fucker has wish.
Yeah.
She's a fucking powerful fucking pixie, dude.
I'm enslaving it.
I'm just hearing out about this too.
Oh, fucking law! I'm enslaving a bitch.
Wow, and I was gonna bring the pixie to you to fix your problem.
Funny. Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure. This is a lot of fucking reading. Holy shit.
What happened?
I'm about to be a human again.
The fucking pixie has a wish spell.
Oh.
After just
Which-
telling Hadbar that her and Law vampire,
Jesus, a
she's
wish
gonna-
spell, you can choose up to 10 creatures to get immunity to a single spell or other magical effects for 8 hours. Damn, this fucking spell is crazy nuts. No wonder it's level 9.
That's why. Yeah, it's a 9th level spell, bro.
For instance, you can make yourself and all your companions immune to Lich Life Strain. Oh, okay, well. Anyways, she's gonna use it and she's going to get rid of your vampirism. But you're gonna see her basically be drained for a bit.
Does this also, or am I still under control of the one vampire? Or will
Not
that
if you're
even
a
fix that?
vampire.
Nope, you will lose all your vampirism stats. Give me a second, cause I have y'all stats in my phone, except for Law.
Nah, man, take your time. I'm happy to be a free man again, or a free woman.
Give me a sec. I gotta make sure, cause then we gotta revert your stats back to how they originally was.
Okay.
Okay, Scarlet, I have your stats. Thank God. Fuck, but I don't have laws and fucking stats, which I'm mad at.
I remember. I remember.
You
I remember
remember?
my stat.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Scarlet, let's go down the list of your shit, cause I did not organize this. Let me go to your character sheet. So, going from top to bottom, your strength is a 0, which it already is. I think your strength should have been higher than that. I don't know why.
Not strength builds.
Yeah, never mind. Scotty, you don't have to do anything. Your stats are all how they should be. What the fuck? You never gained the benefits of the vampirism. I guess I might have forgotten. I am so sorry. This whole fucking time.
Yeah, it's okay. I survived.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're back to normal. You no longer have vampirism.
I am just basically rapidly thanking this pixie. Just so I notice that she's drained.
I gotta
I'd ask her, you okay?
sure. Hold on. I have to make sure. I'm so sorry to pause the game again. I gotta make sure what are
Are you
the
good?
fucking rules on that. After during that stretch, each time you cast a spell until you finish a long rest, you take 1d10. Oh shit, she can't cast another spell. Holy fuck.
Wait, just in
Uh,
general, or just for the until the long rest?
Hold on. Wishing that a villain were dead might propel you forward in time to appear when that villain is no longer alive, effectively removing you from the game. Oh shit, you can't even do that. Similarly, wishing for a legendary magic item or artifact might instantly transport you to the presence of the item's current owner. That's crazy nutty. That's fucking wild. The stress of casting the spell to produce any effect other than duplicating another spell weakens you after during the stress. So casting a spell deals damage to you until you have to take a long rest. The damage can't be reduced or prevented in any way. In addition, your strength drops to a 3. If it isn't 3 or lower already, for 2d4 days for each of those days that you spend resting and doing nothing more than light activity, your remaining recovery time decreases by 2 days. There is a 33% chance that you are unable to cast this wish ever again if you suffer distress. Okay, so essentially she can't cast another spell until she finishes long rest. Her strength will drop down to a 3. I mean, she's already weak. She's not super strong, so I'm gonna have to roll the TD. I'm just going to make it to where this is how many days she will not be able to cast spells. So it is a 2d4. What do we got? 5 days.
Oh, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
so
not able to
about a
do.
week.
Yep. Alright, she is going to say, I'm very, very tired.
I'm gonna try to catch her before she falls.
She just slowly lowers herself. Oh, thank you. I just need a rest. She just sleeps in your hand.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I'll just let her sleep in my hand.
Um.
I,
So
I'm like, I need to tell Law about this soon.
that just happened. Does you want
Well, it feels good to be free again.
Uh, I guess that
Oh.
is a plus for you.
Yeah. Once she recovers, hopefully she'll be able to fix Law, and we'll be good to go. We should. I should probably go find him though. Oh yeah, he's probably off doing his thing. So.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Law's just gonna take Agnar and the rest of the group into the mead hall. Law's gonna bring out 2 horns of ale, give it to Phil, and then Law's just gonna go for a walk on his own.
Is there a chance
Where
I
are
could
you
possibly
going?
find him before this?
I'll say you can briefly run into him. It's not like he's trying to hide from you, so you briefly see him.
Yep. Law, we need to talk. This is important.
I feel like Hadvar would be just behind her.
I look back at Hadvar and be like, about what?
Pixie can fix us.
I don't know what you mean. Here, I'll do a deception.
I look like
Scholar
I'm gonna
already
try to
said.
grow my fangs, but clearly nothing's happening.
6. Okay.
I'm gonna. Oh, don't worry about him. He already knows.
What the, parts druid?
Yes, part
Law,
druid. Wink, wink.
Law, just stop. He knows.
And who told them? Would that be you?
So what if I did? What's more important is you can be cured. We're gonna have to wait some time for the pixie to recover, but
I am not
I'm
being
fine.
fixed by her.
I'm human again.
I
I'm
can
gonna
attest
look
to
at him
that.
like, are you kidding me?
I refuse to be fixed by her. I want
I-
to be fixed, but not by her.
I saw that shit go down. It was
Sorry,
quite.
Scar,
It's
this
like
is me.
I'm just gonna be like, why?
Hadvar here had crushed her wing. I had rendered her aid. Instead of appreciation, I got nothing but grief. I do not respect that, Pixie. Yes, she is powerful. She's powerful in the arts of the arcane, which is excellent for her. But
to be
I
honest, the
refuse.
only reason why I broke her wing was because she was buzzing around me and I clapped.
Okay. Well, I refuse to be in debt to her. I will find my own way to fix myself. Thank you, though.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes, walk away, and be like,
I'm sorry, bro. That pixie's done law one too many times. Fuck her.
"Oh no,
Fuck,
no, no, this
fuck
is all
that
part of the game. I
pixie.
don't really care. You do you, man. I just gotta
Yeah.
play to the character."
But law is just
Great.
gonna be like, is there anything else that you need?
I'm just walking away. I'm pissed.
Okay. Hadvar, just because
No,
you know my secret doesn't mean anything. You tell anyone else, you'll be the next one I feed on. Okay?
Hadbar zips his lips and like acts like he's locking it shut.
Sounds good.
Anyways, before I forget, which I haven't, Jonath, you've been very quiet. What are you doing? Your character's not currently here, but what would you be doing in this small little village? Anything of interest to you?
Um, finding a local pub and getting drunk.
Okay, give me a con save. Oh my
Well, I
god.
was gonna say I walked all of them
Yeah,
into
you
the
did. You know what
long
you
hall,
did?
so yeah.
Yeah, you will see Law, and they're having a chat over there. Do you go see what they're chatting about before you get drunk, or?
Yeah.
Okay, then you were here in the middle of the conversation. We'll just say that Law just asked that, and you're drunk. You're drunk on your ass. Oh my god. Fucking. Um, go ahead, roleplay. It's up to you guys.
Um,
That's.
I'm heading
You
over to see
Agnar
what
walks
they
up to Law.
Yep.
Okay, so Law looks over. I'm assuming he's noticed the drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Uh, Agnar, go to bed.
Why?
You're falling all over yourself. You're
You
not
want?
walking right.
Yeah. So.
Just, just go to bed. It's okay. You know, Phil, as I snap my fingers over the fire.
He's just
Alright.
good. Tell's just gonna look at you.
I'm gonna wave Phil over.
All right, I walk over.
Phil, I'm very sorry to bother you, but I'm
No,
not
you're
sure if
not.
you've been. Yeah, kind of. You deserve the rest, and you're not getting it. This is Agnar. Agnar is a little drunk. He is traveling with us. Would you mind showing him either back to the mead hall or show him the way to the sleeping quarters? The sleeping quarters are over there on our point.
Tell's gonna knock back that entire glass that Law got for him and be like, "Well, I'm too drunk to handle this right now, so
In
I
deep
think you
speech, I just
might.
say, I hate you.
I think that sounds like a you problem, not a me."
It's not a you, it's a me.
To me, Bobbio.
Wahoo!
Fine, I'll take care of it. Just get me
No, I
another
don't.
glass.
Hold on. I don't need a drunk leading the drunk.
Well, you're getting your drunk leading the drunk, otherwise you're doing it yourself.
It's more like
And
blind leading the blind.
I might want to just do it to myself. I look at Agnar and be like, come with me. Do you wish to drink or do you want to go to bed? Because I think those are your two best choices.
Guess I'll head to bed.
I'll walk Agnar back to bed.
Drank a lot.
That's like a tough. And I walk Agnar back to bed, and then I proceed to go on my little walk.
Okay. um. So you're going to bed, Jonas?
Yeah.
Okay. And Law, you're just walking away, and Havgar.
Yeah, I'm trying to go like on like a peaceful little like
Yeah.
nature walk, but just around the village.
Okay. You're going on a
Have,
little walk. Go ahead.
I think Havar just gonna go to a tavern, just sit at a stall, and not really order anything to drink, as he just kind of like possibly orders himself a plate of food or something.
Got you. Okay. We'll definitely get to you in a sec. What about you, Scarlet and Val?
I'm gonna bring the pixie back to my room and just lay her on the bed,
Oh,
and then I'll probably go get a drink.
gotcha. You'll be chilling with Havgar. Val and Brutus.
I'm probably just gonna be wandering around.
All right, you're gonna be running around. Val.
I am going to. Oh, I'll be a good boy. I'm just gonna go to bed.
Okay. You go over to sleep. Um, let's see. We are going to start with Havgar and Scarlet. So, the both of you are just sitting there. Havgar, give me 5 gold pieces as you order yourself some food. With that being said, um, Scarlet, just give me 2 gold pieces for your drink. You guys are just chilling.
Nah, man, it's ladies' night. We drink free.
Well, try to convince that man. Anyways, as a tiefling man would just serve you. Um, you guys just mostly mind your business, having a chat here and there occasionally, but Havgar, you just focus on your food. Would you care to give me a perception check?
Me?
Mm-hmm. Hmm. The most you can hear, but it's hard to, as there's just a lot of people having like a lot of commotion going on around you. You just hear just like a person saying the name of Whispers and potential prize. Scarlet, would you like to?
Sure. Yeah. You said a perception, right?
Mm-hmm. You
Oh,
don't
I
hear
don't hear shit.
anything. It's just a loud. You just kind of cut everything out and just focus on your drink. With that being said, Brutus, as you're walking around the town, you see a old lady just struggling to, pack some things into a cart.
Can I go over and help?
Yeah, as she'll say, "Oh, I thank you. I appreciate the help, man. Yeah. What is with your arm?"
Birth people?
Huh?
He's trying his best not to like just continue to like. Okay, I'm not explaining stuff. He's trying to keep like the whole like old demon possession shit
Mm-hmm.
like kind of like under wraps. The only ones that know are Law and Thing. No, I think Law's the only one that knows in this entire party. Oh, no, did I tell Scarlet? I don't fucking remember.
No, it was just law.
No, okay. But since he's trying to keep that under wraps, he's just gonna blame it on like some sort of weird birth defect at that point.
Mm-hmm. Um, she's a little freaked out by the eyes on your arm. She just says, I can take care of the rest. Thank you.
Okay.
As you, put it down and you walk away, give me a perception check. It's not bad.
Okay. Usually when you say that, something bad's gonna happen.
No, nothing bad. You guys are fine.
19.
You see and notice a critter reason its way through, like a little weasel, through the crowd and just has some food in its mouth. To describe this thing, think of it looking like a weasel at the front of the head, but also at the back of the body, it has like feathers for a tail, like a feathery tail, like a parrot. And it's crawling on all fours. It's very colorful too. It has a mixture of colors of blue, red, and some yellow, with a bit of sprinkles of dots that are green.
Can I go pick it up?
It's currently running through, so you're gonna have to try to catch it.
Fuck.
Let me roll for it. 5. Okay.
Funny as fuck. I don't care who you are.
So you managed to run over and you're right on top of it. Go ahead and give me a grapple check because it's gonna use its acrobatics to dodge.
Strength?
Athletics. It's gonna get a +2 on this. +2, 17. It dodges out the way and it continues to run forward. Would you like to try to chase after it and continue?
Yep.
Okay. Oh shit, that's a good roll. It's not the very fast, but okay, you get right up onto it. You manage to cut it off in front as it's now stopping in its tracks. Would you like to try to grab it?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Give me a roll.
Damn, back after back. That's pretty good.
And of course,
Fuck, you get the thing as it just, it's like trying to shake its way out, but you just get it as it's like trying to claw at you. It's trying to claw at you. I'm gonna go for an attack. Does a 14 hit? Oh, it's gonna do D4 damage. It's not that strong. 4. Holy
Damn.
shit! It scratches you hard, kind of leaving a little mark on you. Like, ow! What the fuck? It's just like it drops the food and it just screeches out.
Just making sure that
Would you like to
I'm
give me
still
animal
holding it
handling?
like a fucking cat.
Yeah, you're still holding it. It's just like kind of trying to screech
I'm
out
not
and
a
just.
proficient in this, so motherfucker.
Oh
Right.
god. This thing gets just out of control a bit.
The bad thing
As
is,
it's
the
just some of the
bitch is
people
bad.
around you are just looking at you and they just say, "Oh, why taking that thing out of here? Those goddamn, that's a
Damn.
whistle. One of them fucking critters." They're
I'm
called
sorry to
whistles.
interject.
Oh, go
Could I
ahead.
roll perception to see if I hear the commotion?
Go ahead. DC is like 16 since you're out.
I
Okay,
rolled a
you.
20.
Oh yeah, you heard. You hear this.
I make my way over.
You see Brutus having a critter that is unfamiliar to you in his hands.
What?
I
What's
found
going
a
on,
thing.
Brutus?
I don't know what the fuck it is, but I found it.
What is the issue with it then?
Running around like a headless chicken with food in it. So I tried.
Um,
Ooh, excuse me.
If
I
I could,
tried to pick it up, and it started.
that's a whistle. We call them whistles because you normally wouldn't really hear them, and sometimes when they screech like that, it sounds like a fucking whistle.
It's
They're,
just hungry.
they just
I'm
mostly
gonna
like to steal your food.
I'm gonna reach in my pocket, pull out a little bit from my food ration. I'm gonna
Okay.
walk over to Brutus and hold my hand out.
Go ahead, roll me animal handling with advantage.
19.
19. Okay, you managed to get this thing under control as it takes the food into its mouth, just like, "Ah!" and just like chews on it slowly. It takes it a good while to finish it, but you see it calm down now, but it's focused on eating the food.
Can I reach out to try to pet it while it's distracted?
Sure. Give me an animal handling again with advantage. Yeah,
18.
18. Yeah, no, you pet it. It lets you pet it as it's just focused. It's not really focused on you. It's just focused on eating.
Then I just look at Brutus and be like, Brutus, it's just hungry. Now go ahead and lead it out of the camp.
Can I pet it too? And then
Go
let it
ahead.
out?
Give me advantage. 17. That's good enough. Same as law.
And then I'm gonna put him outside of the camp.
Okay. You put it outside of the camp and it just looks at you and then just runs away.
The thing is, I got fucking excited when you said a small creature with food in its mouth. I thought it was the damn kobold.
Nope, the kobold would not be here. Sorry.
Not that small.
Still,
Right?
one
So-
can dream.
Law just looks at Brutus and goes, I'm going to find their training area. I'm going to train, then I'm going to bed. Do you need anything?
Okay, I'll holler if I need anything.
Law walks off.
Okay. will do your little training, as there would be a particular individual training there as well. Um, to the rest of you, which is Havgar, and Scarlet. As you guys are just currently at the bar, do you guys finish and go to sleep, or?
I'm still drinking.
All right,
Another.
feel free to
Havar,
role play. Go.
I feel like Havar's just gonna sit there and just watch her drink, and then when she gets to a point where she's about blackout drunk, he's gonna help her to bed.
Okay.
Of course, not sleeping in the same bed as her, but like help her
I
to her
got you.
room so she can
Scarlet,
fucking.
give me a con save. DC is a 13.
Wait, what is it?
He's gonna be Scarlet's babysitter this time after. Well,
22. You
Aw.
managed to handle the drink. You ain't feeling anything.
Can we
This
purposely
shit's
fail
pretty
that?
weak. You can't do that. Sorry, you have two fucking rolls.
Technically, you can.
Technically, you know what? Actually, yeah, that is true. I'm sorry. If you're really just trying to get plastered out drunk, then yeah, you just keep getting drinks and you just get fucking shit
Let's
faced.
go!
Yeah, Havgar. Now you have a drunk Scarlet all over again. You know, from the last encounter, you wasn't too fond of this, but you know you do. Somebody's
That
gotta.
was high Scarlet. Get it right.
Oh, hell yeah, that was
What the
me.
fuck, Law? What the fuck? I didn't say anything that funny.
I've been waiting for this.
That was high Scarlet. You gotta get it right. This is drunk Scarlet.
I remember the last time a Scarlet was under the influence. We had a help. I've been waiting for it to happen again.
So as I was saying, you would know Havgar from the last encounter that this was not fun. But you know somebody's gotta watch after her, so you might as well be the one since nobody's around.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Scarlet? You are fucking shit faced. You feeling good? You have a certain thought in your head. I need you to make me a.
Oh no.
I need you to make me a roll to see if you don't blurt out something. This is something that is kind of new to me. So I'm gonna go with wisdom, since it is dealing with your mind. You want to say what's on your mind, so give me a wisdom save. DC is a fucking 16.
Well,
You
I failed.
have,
I got 11.
Yeah, it's gonna be a disadvantage since you are drunk. So 6. You start blurting out. I'm gonna message you. You can say
Oh.
bits and pieces, but you have to blurt this out. Okay, this is one of those very rare ones where it's kind of gonna feel like I'm forcing you, but under your circumstances, I know you would. Okay, give me 1 sec.
Let's just see how messed up it is.
God damn it, where? Oh, there we are.
Where is shit? I need to see it.
Where's who?
Can't scream it too loud because people will get mad, but that's as loud as I'm going.
Got you.
I could barely hear you.
He said, "Where
I'm
is she?"
screaming.
Yeah.
I'm screaming, Carla.
Oh. I think you had a bit too much to drink. Come on.
No, I need another. Bartender, come on. Just bring the bottle. Bring the bottle.
I
Don't.
think you had enough, madam.
Waiter.
Wait.
Havar's gonna try to grapple Scarlet and bring her to her room.
Do you resist, Scarlet?
Yes. What do I need to? What do I need to
roll
roll?
me athletics or acrobatics at disadvantage.
Oh,
Either way, you would have failed.
yeah. Yeah.
So Havar just like fucking pulls her onto his shoulder as he just starts to bring her back to her room.
Hey, you put me down.
I'll be
Dang
right
it.
back. Y'all continue.
He's gonna take her to her room and set her down right
Somebody acting like a toddler, just like pounding on your back, kicking my feet.
Havar's gonna try his best to place her next to a pixie without crushing the pixie. Like, stay.
Sit. Good girl.
I'm just. Wait, are you walking away immediately after that?
No, I feel like he would purposely try to tuck her in as tight as possible into bed, like literally stuffing the blankets underneath the bed as he like wraps her in it, just like fucking keep her put.
We might need to wait for H on this one, because when you leave, I'm gonna try to break out.
Fair enough.
Fuck.
Like, come on, Scarlet.
No, you put me down.
That's my no-no square.
No, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
Almost square.
I'll let you
Right.
play with my scales.
No, that doesn't sound right.
I mean, like the scales on his arm. I'll let you play on my
Yeah,
scales.
I don't think they're saving that one.
God damn. Why you gotta make it sound so weird?
Because it's funny.
Hey, I'm
Fair
back.
enough.
Is it making you uncomfortable?
So, H,
And I'm done.
you need to come back.
Yeah.
Because we got an uncomfortable Hadvar and a drunk Scarlet.
Oh boy.
No,
Not again.
Havar's trying to tuck.
Not like that. Not like
her-
that.
Havar's trying to tuck the blankets in, like, underneath her as he wraps
Mhm.
up in a blanket to try to keep her, like, locked in bed.
Aww. As you see the pixie on the bed.
Yeah, he kind of like moves a pixie off a blanket, like carefully, as he moves to tuck Scarlet in it like a giant burrito.
Got you. Okay. You do that as Scarlet will be fast asleep, I guess.
No, Scarlet's
no.
fussing around.
I'm waiting for him to leave, and I'm gonna try to sneak or break out of the sheets and.
Oh, okay. Got you. Okay.
Havar's gonna leave, but
Mhm.
he's gonna sit right outside the door, just expecting something to go down.
Let's see. What can? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, you'll sit outside the door. I was thinking of making an insight and a deception, but we don't need to do that. It's fine.
No, knowing Scarlet enough by now, he knows that she might try
Yeah,
to
she
do
might.
something.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so you're just waiting outside. Scarlet, has you been left in your room? It has been about 20 minutes. It's been quiet.
We making a break for it.
Yeah, Havar's makes such a. No, Havar's literally burned himself in the sand. Just
Oh.
so.
Give me a fucking stuff advantage. Holy shit.
That's how he's planning on staying guard. He's staying in the sand.
Oh my god. You 19. Holy shit. Scarlet, you come outside. You don't even notice.
Hold on,
But
real quick.
oh,
I'm sending you a message.
give me a sec. Okay. This is fucking crazy. I love Sunday.
Of course you do.
Fear my chaos.
Oh.
Oh.
Give me. If you want, you can just let it happen. I don't give a fuck.
All right. I'm gonna walk out. Hadvar.
Havar's just staying quiet as he's like buried in the sand.
Hadvar, I need your help. I wet the bed.
Havar slowly like, raises his hand out of the sand like, you what?
It's wet.
Imagine have gone jump out of the sand like what?
He's like, I'm out.
You see Havar literally pinching the bridge of his nose like.
Well, I assume I'm.
I
Can
don't know
I try
how.
to find him, or would that not work?
No, I think he just announced himself. Did you?
Oh wait.
Yeah, he does. As soon as he heard that she wet the bed, he kind of just like slowly raises his head up out of the sand and just like.
Sand's just pouring off the top of his head.
Exactly.
Advar,
What?
I need your help. The
Sorry.
bed's wet.
Don't call for Law. Law's doing his own thing.
Hadvar's gonna
Wasn't
go
gonna.
into
She's
Ha-
still
No,
pissed
no.
at you.
Hadvar's gonna go into her bedroom and just literally just flip the bed on the, like over.
Wait,
to
you might want to be
make it-
careful of the pixie.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm
he
about
makes
to.
he makes her to like move a pixie onto his shoulder before he
Okay.
flips the bed and then places the pixie back down. There, problem solved.
Oh my
At this point,
god.
Scarlett's just now passed out in the hallway.
Hadvar turns around like, oh god damn it. And then he moves to go put Scarlet back on her bed and wrap her back up in
You
the
feel that
blankets.
she is wet, like down there and everything on her pants. It's not. Oh god.
Ugh.
It's not a good time for
At
you
that
right
point,
now,
make her
Hagar.
sleep in the tub.
Huh?
At that point, make her sleep in the tub. Nope, you're going there.
Yeah, is there a bathtub in the
I'm gonna say with these guys, not really. I mean, they'll have like
Well,
a
you already
bucket,
flipped over
like
the
a.
man.
Kind of nerd. Ugh.
Yeah, no, he's gonna place her on the bed and just hastily throw the blanket over her, not want to deal with it.
Okay. You do that. And after that, will you go back and bury yourself in the sand and sleep?
Yes.
Okay.
He's gonna make sure to sleep right outside the door. like because imagine all these things like outside, right?
Mhm.
There's no technical hallways. So yeah, he just sleeps like at the side of the entrance of a tent, buried in the sand.
Oh my god.
Just so, in case he feels movement coming out of it, he could kind of like try to sense vibrations around him.
Mhm.
Exactly like a snake would, I guess.
Mhm. Okay, then
And
we're
that's how
gonna.
he's gonna.
Yeah. Go ahead, give yourself long rest. We're gonna go over to Law as he's our last guy. Law. You
Mhm.
make your way over to the training grounds and you see a individual woman training, shooting with a bow and then throwing axes. She switches in between the both of them. Seems like what you can grasp is she's trying to find a balance in between them to use them whenever she might come into a scenario when she's outnumbered. As you can see her surrounded by a bunch of dummies.
I'm gonna just stand there and wait till I have her shoot me.
Let's see how well she does.
Okay.
Oh, she shoots an arrow right past you, and then you see her eyes go wide. It shoots right past you, just cutting you a little bit on your face, on your hood, at least your hood a little bit.
Yeah.
It catches his hood and makes it
Could I
pull
do a
down.
dex?
Yeah,
Save,
yeah,
try
you
to
can do a
see if I
dex.
get out of the way?
Yeah.
I'll do a dex save, try to see if I get out of the way.
Mhm.
16.
You do. That's good. Mhm.
So I just move my head and
Yep.
look at her and be like, "It looks like you were a little excited."
I am so sorry. My fault. I thought I was the only one.
It's okay. Here, let me show you. And I'ma just walk up behind her and be like, "Now, I'm gonna help her learn shoot a
Mhm.
bow, and then I'll help her with how to deal with close quarters. Now,
Okay.
doing this, would this contribute to my out progression? 'Cause that's when I came here.
Huh?
I was gonna just work out, but
Oh yeah, you could do that.
okay, cool. So, but I'm gonna teach her. I'm gonna help her.
Okay.
So I'll teach her how to shoot a bow and how to deal with close quarter situations.
All right. Go ahead and. I say I. What would be the fucking roll? I think intelligence. I don't.
What to help her?
Well, you're
I-
teaching her, so I
Mhm.
figure like teaching would be like intelligence, or probably a charisma. What do you
Performance.
think? A perform. You know what? We'll go with that. Performance. Go ahead.
15.
All right. You teach her a few things. She picks up a little bit.
Okay. So, and that was with everything. need to make another performance.
Go ahead if you like.
I was just teaching her like how to shoot the bow and then how to deal with close quarter situations. Was
Mhm.
that one performance good enough?
Mm. She looks like she can use a bit more. One more would do it.
Okay, I'll do one more performance. Dice gods, don't hate me. 15
Hey,
again.
good again. Yeah, no. So you see that she pays attention to how you do it, and she's
Mhm.
very observant, and then you see her replicate what you just done, and she does it pretty well.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to look at her and be like, I'd like to train in a couple days, with my greatsword. Do you care?
Sure.
What is your name?
Freya.
Freya, like the goddess.
Mm-hmm.
That is a beautiful name. I am Law Erickson. I'm the Jarl of the Ravens.
Oh, the Raven Clan. I haven't heard of y'all in a while. I heard bits and pieces, but
We don't travel often, not till recently. Um,
hmm.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's all
I'll gonna
mine.
pull. I'm I'm gonna pull up my greatsword and start swinging at this dummy.
Okay, you start swinging at the dummy. Give me a roll.
Okay. 22.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. She sees you have a pretty strong swing, and she'll just say, "Huh, you're pretty natural at this, huh?
I've been fighting for a long time.
Really?
Yes.
Hmm.
This is the way that my father raised us. My father was a warrior himself, so he taught my brother and myself how to fight. I have a brother named Ivan Erickson.
Hmm.
So I have to ask, why are you
Mm-hmm.
here trying to learn how to fight?
Well, because I have an assessment to see if I'm worthy to hang out with the big boys."
Law's gonna look down and think to himself, look back up, and be like, how about this? We can do a friendly spar, and if you do well, I'll put in a word for you. If you do terribly, you just take the things I teach you, and you utilize them to become a better warrior.
Hmm.
Do you like that?
She'll say, "I can get behind that. Sure. We got some
Law's
wooden
just
weapons over here."
Law's just gonna take his great sword, plant it into the dirt,
Hmm.
and pick his dukes up.
Oh, old-fashioned, huh? She throws down her bow and axe, and she puts up hers. Both of you will have the same. Your melee is a D8, right? Or D6?
D6.
Okay,
D6.
hers will be as well. Um,
What is this bitch, a fucking barbarian?
Shit, she's strong as fuck. Matter of fact,
Uh,
barbarians should have a D8. Now that you
oh, do
mention it,
they?
I believe so.
Okay,
For melee.
okay. If they do, I'll have to look at Ivan's. If not, I'll have to fix it.
Mm, yeah, true.
You're
Actually,
talking about
hold on. Let me talk to the rules lord. Havgar, is it? Did we actually this before? What's the default for a barbarian's fist? Like a D6? Okay, he stepped away. We're just gonna go
Here,
with that.
I can look it up
Well, one
here.
Oh, go
moment,
ahead
one
and look it
moment.
up. Okay.
What?
Yeah, what's up, Felix?
Are you talking about the hit die?
Mm-hmm.
Mine's a D12.
Wait,
Well-
for punching?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the one that
Okay.
says
Okay,
devastate.
so this is what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm.
An
It looks
unarmed
like
strike is a
Sorry.
melee attack without a weapon, typically a punch, kick, or headbutt. It deals a bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus your strength modifier on a hit.
So it should be a D6
Mm.
Well,
if
no,
she has a +5.
Mm.
it'll just be 6 damage because it's 1 plus your strength.
Okay. And then of course everyone's proficient, so she would get whatever her proficiency is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Added on to that, so it'd be a D8.
Well,
Well,
not even D8. It'll just be that amount of damage.
Yeah,
Oh.
that. Well, that's what we're saying though, is the damage die. So
Mhm.
if she has a +5 on her strength,
She'll
she
have
would be
like
rolling a D6 on her damage die,
Mm-hmm.
just like Law
Yeah.
does. Law has a +5 on his strength, so his the damage die is a D6 plus his strength, which is a +5.
And plus, I'm
It's
gonna
not
end
even
up.
saying about a dice though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, I
Okay,
feel like
so
unless you like
it's
something like a monk
basically
or something.
roll a D20 plus your strength modifier to see if you hit, and then roll a D6 for damage. That's essentially what it is.
Well, to roll the hit, it is a D20 plus your strength plus the proficiency bonus.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you hit, it is 1 plus your strength modifier. And then obviously everyone's proficient, so you get an additional +5 if
Right.
that is the strength modifier. Because like I'll tell you laws, okay? Law rolls a D6, okay?
Mm-hmm.
To hit, it's a +8. And then once he rolls his damage die, it's a 1d6. So if she hits, it's a 1d6 +5 on.
Mm-hmm.
It won't
But
be
it,
a. It won't be a 1d6. It would just
that,
be
that doesn't make any sense though.
if you're not a martial class like a monk or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
It's just one. It's just 1 plus your strength. Like if
Mm.
That's what I'm sitting here trying to figure out though, is that like
We'll just
What?
keep it like this. We'll just keep Law your D6 against her D8. Well, we'll just
Okay.
keep it simple.
yeah, just keep it simple.
Yeah, since they don't really have like dice or anything, we'll just make it our own. Fuck it.
I mean we don't even have to roll damage. Go hit for hit.
Yeah, that's fine. I thought you
Yeah.
wanted a full combat. That's what I was preparing for.
No, it's fine. No, we can just go hit for hit.
Okay. We'll go with best out of 5. Go for it. She's gonna get a +4 on her attack rolls.
Oh.
Her AC is gonna be 15, but 12
Okay,
will
well I
miss.
missed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her turn.
Yeah, she misses.
She misses really bad. You dodge easily out of that. It seemed like she wasn't even trying to put force behind that. Your turn.
19.
All right. Yeah. You give her a good, quick little punch onto her stomach, and she felt that one. She's gonna go for a swing on you.
+5 will miss.
All right. She misses. Your turn.
I missed because hers AC's a 15.
15. She dodges that one, and she's gonna go for a grapple on you.
Okay,
Give me
I'll
it.
contest.
Yep. All right. 11, 13. You push her away. It's your turn.
24.
Oh. Okay. You come in with a good right hook on her. And she'll come.
17, that meets it, beats it, yeah.
All
So
right.
that's 2 for 1.
Yep. Your turn.
Okay.
Damn.
3 for 1.
All right. You hit her pretty good as you like deck her in the back, and then turn her over and just get it like clock her on her jaw, and then she's gonna come around and try to grapple you by picking you up by both your legs.
I'll contest.
8. 24.
24.
You stop her. Your turn. Damn.
4 for 1.
All right. One more. Fuck.
She gets to go 1.
Uh-huh. You get her pretty fucking good. She's starting to bleed a little bit out of her mouth, but she just shrugs it off and says, "You're a pretty good fucking fighter. Holy shit." She's gonna go in for a kick.
14
5.
plus 5, that will hit.
Yep.
So that's 2 for 4.
2 for 4. Go ahead. Your turn. And
I'm
you.
not
With her hitting you, you say good, but not good enough. As you just, how do you do it?
I guess oh god, she's a trainee, but I gotta show her who's. I just go for I go for the knee and the gut, and then I up, and then that's.
Yeah, you knock
And
her
then
flat on her ass.
yeah, I once she's on her ass, I hold out my hand to pick her.
She takes it.
I pick her up, dust her off. I see the blood. I'm gonna take the cloth on my clothing and kind of like wipe the blood off and be like, "You are good, but you have a lot to work to do."
I
You know,
know.
and then I'm gonna go ahead and explain all the areas that she was having time in and be like, "I wish I could stay longer, but I can't. But maybe if you see me again, we can train some more. Just be safe out there."
I have a question.
Of course.
Have you ever trained anyone like me before?
I've trained lots, but not that were willing to listen. Some were way too ambitious to listen. But you have wisdom. You are probably one of the best trainees I've had.
She gives a little smile.
You know, this isn't practical, but we are traveling. If you wish, you can travel with us. I don't think the rest of the group will care.
I'm afraid I have other duties to tend to here. I'm not just gonna abandon my village.
But that is fair.
Wouldn't that
That's
be
why I
poaching
offer.
as well?
Not poaching. I'm giving you the choice. You can say yes, you can say no. You have free will.
True. As law, something comes back to your memory as you look at her. She seems to be very young. You estimate she could be in her early 20s. She reminds you of that chick that you had in your village that died that came with you.
Brandmaid.
Mm-hmm.
Law's first love.
No, not Law's
Oh,
first
no,
love.
not her?
No.
Okay, good.
It
Good.
was when.
Good.
Good.
I was gonna say,
This
shit. Oh, shit. I got scared. I was like, break that. Okay, that chick that came to the village.
Hang on.
What was her name?
Started with an R. I believe. Was it an R?
Rachel?
Was it a yeah, Rachel.
Rachel. Oh.
Mm-hmm. With her and her friends, and she came with you to help rescue and raid orc camp. She died there.
And died.
Yep.
Yeah. Law's just gonna nod his head and be like, I think it's late. I'm gonna get some rest.
Okay. She'll say, okay. See you later. And she goes back to doing what she was doing before.
Alright. I'll give myself one for the workout progression.
Alright, go ahead, athletics.
No. Oh, you want me to do another athletics? I thought that was the whole ordeal.
Oh, the whole workout. What? Huh, I thought you were gonna do like your push-ups and shit. Okay. Well, since you won that fight, yeah, that could be an automatic success.
Okay, cool.
You can add that. Do you have the sheet?
Yes.
Okay, add +1.
Okay.
Anyways.
But I roll a luck roll for a +2?
Go ahead. You need to get an 80 or higher.
Fuck.
Alright, as everyone give yourselves long rest. Scarlet, I need you to give me a fucking... Because you're gonna have a hangover. Give me a con save. This hangover is gonna determine, yeah, you're gonna have a short rest. So, you don't get everything back. Just click the short rest and there you go. I don't even think, like, on short rest, you even get half your spells. I think you just get, like, some health.
You have to roll a d10.
D10. Oh, yeah.
And yeah, you roll a d10. It should automatically add your fire and back for help. But it does not help you with spells.
Yep. So you don't gain any spells back, Scarlet. As you wake up, the pixie's just right there in front of you, and she says, "Hi. How you doing? You feeling better?"
I heard a cat.
Felix.
It was my cat. It was my cat.
Felix.
All I heard was a small. Yeah.
Carrot is currently muted.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I'm sorry. I had literally. Dang it, I was acting too. I just not so loud, please.
She was just saying, "Oh, sorry." Anyways, what are we doing?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Just it. Go find the others real quick. I'll be out soon.
Okay. She flies off.
She immediately finds Havar's eyes just peering up at her through the dirt.
She looks down.
100%.
She ignores you and just keeps flying.
Havar watches her fly off.
I'm gonna
And
get
then-
out of bed, look down, and see the big wet spot. Or I guess at this point it's damp.
No, it's on the opposite side of the bed. You wouldn't know. Havar literally
Well,
flipped
my
the bed
pants
over.
though. My
Oh yeah,
pants
your
though.
pants. Yeah, your pants. Fair enough.
Yeah, you finish up. You're
no.
wet.
Just gonna go put on a change of clothes. Just gonna walk out there with the cloak on, just trying to cover my eyes from the sun.
Hi.
Clearly, I don't want to talk to anybody. I'm just like, don't bother me, please.
You hear a hi coming from the ground right below you.
Son of a. What are you doing down there?
Want to make sure I didn't try anything last night, so I slept out here.
Do I want to know what happened last night?
You pissed the bed.
Thank you
came
for
to me
that,
about it.
Hadvar.
You came to me to assist you. I flipped the bed over, but I fell asleep out here.
Well, we're leaving today, right?
We should be, yes. As he slowly
That's
unburies
their
himself
problem
to the
now.
ground. Don't worry,
Just like it's
I
their-
won't. Don't worry, I won't tell Law a word.
Thank you. I need to go get something to eat. I'm just gonna
Probably
make
good
my way to
idea.
the mess hall.
Havar's gonna follow behind her, just making sure she's alright.
Okay, what is everybody else doing? Jonah, give me a Constitution save as well, since you were fucked up.
Alright.
Yep, hangover. You only got a short rest, but I doubt you were in combat, so you're fine. Yeah, you just got a fucking headache, man. It's really bad. As you make your way outside, what are you trying to do?
Find the rest of the group.
Okay, you'll be going to the meat hall. Anybody else?
I'll go.
I think Law's got to work out before he gets up and at it. I'll roll athletics. I'm just
Alright.
not near my computer. Give me a
Okay.
second.
Felix, what are you doing?
I was probably gonna keep walking back to camp since I'm guessing this is still like the nighttime-ish. Or
It's
am I stupid?
like early morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you went to sleep.
Oh, then I'm probably still in bed then, unless I'm like being woken up and given a reason why
Oh, okay, then yeah. No, you just would be asleep.
I'm sleeping.
Actually, I'm gonna go work out with Law.
Do you even know what the
In his
fuck
room.
he's at? Yeah.
What?
Wait, real quick. Don't want to shouldn't Chris also make a con save? Because he also got drunk last night.
Did he? I didn't hear.
I think
He
I
did.
only had,
I think
He
he
only
I,
only
had,
only
like,
had,
one.
I only had the one.
Yeah, so he wanted to get
Oh,
drunk off
okay.
of that.
Oh, so then you said that as an excuse, so you didn't have to. Okay, I get what you're doing now.
Yeah. That was good an excuse.
I got you now.
But
My bad.
Dell,
I'll go ahead and do athletics, I guess.
yeah, go ahead. Dell, you come over. I guess-
21.
Yeah, no, add another one. You will be knocking on Law's door. Law, you hear?
You hear
Mhm.
91, 92. He gets up, opens up the door. Yes, though. How can I help?
I came to come and get sweaty with you.
I almost
I
finished
love that.
but
That's
then
great.
it registered. Then it registered after I started that.
I fucking
Oh, that's
can't
beautiful.
right now, dude. This is...
I love you, Chris.
As you can see, I'm not really sweaty, but if you wish, I just finished my workout. But I know this training area over there, and you can train on those, and I will gladly by your side. I do not wish to work out further, but I'll be right there with you to try to help you. Is that does that suffice?
That'll be fine. We can work out together, and I'll help you get sweaty. If you're not breaking a sweat, you're not really working out.
Law just walks over with Elle and just motions over to his dummies. Goes like, "Have at it. I'll watch."
Yeah, attack roll.
All
These
right.
dummies only have an AC of 10. Can't fuck this up.
Well, this is a little special move. I was taught back in the day.
You hit it.
Okay, that's good. Jonah, fucking motherfucker. Okay, let's see what else you got.
We used to call this one the one shot.
That's one shot. Does not seem to work, but I guess that suffices.
And then we called this one the I don't know. My old master called it bend over, something like that. I don't know.
Thorkin comes over to you, Law, and he just whispers, "So, are we doing training?"
He wants to work out. I'm just sitting here observing. That bent over looks like it works. Good job, though. Is this what you wanted? Are you happy?
Well, no, I wanted to work out with you. That was my goal.
I walk over to one of the dummies. I guess I'll slap it a couple times with a greatsword. So, 19. And then I'll swing again. I fucking crit it again.
Jesus.
And that's why I wasn't using weapons law, because now we don't have a dummy anymore. Just kidding, we have one dummy. Estelle just looks over at Law.
Listen, I wasn't trying, okay? You wanted to work out, we worked out, okay? Are you happy?
Well, I'm not necessarily sweaty, so no.
I'm not going to fight you. This is not training.
I'm not asking to fight. Maybe we could go for a run. Do an obstacle course, man.
H, are we allowed to do that?
Yes, you guys can do that. What the fuck? If you guys want to do it speed, like quickly, we could just do a D100s.
Okay, because I don't think any of this is gonna help progression. I want it to, but I don't think it's going to.
I would say if you do this, I would give you an extra on your athletics towards your goal.
Okay, cool. So you want us to do some D100s, or you just laugh up?
Up to y'all. Do y'all want to do this a long way with athletic rolls, or you want to do it short?
Let's do.
We can just
What
do
do
it
you think?
Okay.
short.
Then
we'll
the
do D100.
DC will be 75.
Oh.
You guys are working out, doing it.
74, motherfucker!
Okay, John. Lord, you do very well, but you see, fucking Dell, this man has not worked out in a fucking minute. Probably all that fucking beer.
Once we get to the end, I look at Phil, like, you did a good job. May I make a recommendation?
Early mornings, 5 a.m. outside your tent.
We can work out more often. That way you can progress, I can progress. Does that sound good?
Works for me.
There's a dummy
Now, let me
like
check.
cleaved in a
So, Chris, let me ask you this question. Are you trying to gain the same thing as what Law is trying to do?
He's already proficient.
No, he's not. Not in strength or athletics.
What? Athletics? Okay. Because it says on where it rolls that he is. Because if
Oh,
you're...
wait, hold on. I'm looking at Scarlet. Hold on, let me go to Vel. Oh, yeah, he is. And
Yeah.
acrobatics. Okay. Never mind.
I'm just looking to get Law all riled up.
This man, I don't know, bro. That's kind of sus.
He's
Lost
just
my
trying to get them
cell.
all
I'm just
sweaty.
kidding.
No, you could go if you need to, Felix.
You sure?
Yeah.
The only reason why is because we haven't been in combat for a while. Like, not a while, but you know what I mean?
I
Yeah.
get you.
We've been kind of wandering around. So
Worst
I
case
think-
scenario, I'll play Brutus. Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, like, what's that? I'm trying to go to bed, like, trying to fix my sleep schedule. And
Mhm.
I rather hang, like, not rather, but, like, I promised one of my friends I would hang out with him today. So I'm going to go do that
Understandable.
for, like, an hour or two and then go to
Yeah, we
sleep.
don't care. At
All
least I don't.
Alright,
but-
see.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Thel and be like, let's work out tomorrow. That way we can help with your running. You know, but other than that, Thel, you are pretty good in the field, so I can't say nothing. And Thel, I'm glad you and I made amends. I will say that.
Me too. I can't wait
Um,
to get all sweaty with you tomorrow morning.
Oh my
Let's stop
god,
Come
dude.
back to?
Oh my god.
What did I
Let's
come
stop.
back to?
I don't fucking
Let's
know,
stop.
man.
Let's stop saying that if you don't care. Let's go find the others. I'm gonna go.
Phil,
And
you're
You
the
know-
sus, man.
You know, we could call it. You know, we
I'm
could
going to
call
call
like
it
a.
that we are leaving this conversation alone.
We could call it our little sweatshop activities.
No, I will. No, don't make me do it again.
But we're on good terms.
No. One more time, and I will do it again.
But
No more.
fine.
Okay. Thank you.
So
Fuck.
5 a.m.
Someone
Someone
right?
take me to the hospital. I think I'm dying of laughter here.
Sure. No. We'll do 7 or 8 a.m. I was about to cast hold person on Phil and walk away. Oh,
Okay, 7:30 a.m. sweatshop activities. What's the agenda for today?
Sweatshop activities, crazy
stop calling
word.
it the sweatshop.
You need to
I'll
stop.
just walk away.
It's Freya comes back. Nah, I'm fucking with you.
Was it something I said?
Anyways.
Law goes find everybody else.
As Law, you go find somebody else. But Zel, do you hang around a bit, or you just follow him?
I follow him.
Alright, you guys just make your way back to the village. Cutting over to the other group.
John.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
so I know I can transform into other people. Can I transform into animals?
No, you can't. It has to be a humanoid.
Damn.
An actual human,
Damn.
like, figure.
I was
Unfortunately,
gonna
that's
transform into a
that
dog
would
and
be
look
a
like a lost
druid if you
dog.
try to transform into an animal. Anyways, I don't know why you would try to do that, but I guess. So.
Because I was gonna look like a lost puppy falling.
Oh my god. Now, I will remember, I would let you know, remember, as a changeling, if you've seen a person for the first time, and if you can remember, you can change into that person no matter who it was from, like, your distant past. I'm just saying.
All right.
So just know that's what changelings can do. Just have to see him one time, and then, okay, you got him programmed. So, you go follow along. Back to the other group. Havgar, Scarlet, and Jonah, which is fucking god, what the fuck is your character again? Agnar. There we go. So you guys are all chilling. Scarlet and Agnar, you both were just sitting right next to each other. You're grumpy as hell. Your head hurts. It is not a good morning for y'all.
I have a headache.
How about just watching Scarlet just being absolute pain after her hangover?
I'm just sitting there quiet, drinking
Yeah.
coffee, eating some food.
Yeah, Havar just has his own plate of food in front of him as he just watches her.
Mm-hmm.
Just. So I bet you had a fun time. No, Missy. You're lucky someone decided to keep an eye on you.
Listen, Hadvar, I appreciate it, but I am in no mood to talk right
Fair enough. You were acting like a child whenever I tried to carry you to your bed, though.
I'm just gonna look at him, raise up my hand, and just a little bit of red starts sparking.
Havar just gives her a small smirk before returning to his food.
And that being said, just going back to mine.
I just lay my head on the table with a headache.
As you guys do. Law, as you're walking over to the village, you see the others at the meat hall, but Thorkin comes over to you and whispers, no, he says out loud, like he was just saying, while looking at you, Lil, it's, you know.
No. He's just trying to be fun.
What is she trying to insinuate?
No.
Nothing. Anyways, what is our next move, sir?
Looking at the map here, there's some things that we can do down south. I'd like to explore down south.
Okay.
I don't suggest that we would be getting horses, so this could be a long trip.
That is very much so. We might want to be careful down south. I heard there are a bit of a few raids or a few bandits groups.
But raids are the greatest thing. But that's okay. There's all of us.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd like to get going sooner than later.
Let's see. Okay.
And I'm just gonna grab something quick, walk by, look over the training area, see the cleaved dummy, and just keep walking like I never saw it. Because I rolled a nat 20 on one of my great sword rolls. That's why I was.
Got you. Yeah, no. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that. Huh.
Yeah, dude, I rolled a nat 20 on the second great sword throw I did.
Jesus. Okay. Anyways, for the rest of y'all, do y'all go ahead and... I'm sorry, Law, you said you were doing what again?
I'm making my way out the doors to start, because
start
I like
mechanic.
that. My goal is I want to go here first, because that's a village by the looks.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You guys see Law having his things. And
Do I see Freya?
Give me a perception. See if you notice her.
Nope.
No, you don't notice her.
Okay. I keep walking.
Okay. As you walk out the village, you guys will see him. Are you guys following along?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Everyone's following the leader. As you guys make your way out, you are now leaving Salamanders. As you guys are out in the desert, make your way through, it will be about 4 hours before you reach different terrain, as you're now at the plains. You guys find the river.
Sure.
You, go ahead.
Good luck hiding in the sand this time, there, Hadvar.
Havar just gives a sad look as sand finally, like, as they reach the grassland. Like, his face physically, like, kind of, like, droops a bit.
We need to make him a sand pit.
We have snow at Iceland. You'll be okay.
It needs to be a heated sand pit to be exact.
He needs it at a certain temperature.
Exactly.
Get him a sun lamp. Little rock to bask on.
No,
We're
that
just
would be
gonna
funny.
What are
build a
those
whole
cages
aquarium, and that's where
What
Hadvar
are those?
lives.
Well, no. What are those cages called? Blizzard. It starts with a T. Hang on here. I'm gonna
Terrarium?
Google it.
Yeah, terrarium.
Terrarium.
That's
Yeah,
what I
we're gonna
meant to
build a
say, but I
terrarium
actually said
for.
aquarium.
We're gonna build a terrarium for Hadvar back in Iceland.
Oh my god. Anyway, so you guys make your way forth, and you guys stop at a river. You guys just drink some water and fill up your water skins. Just kind of clean yourselves off. You guys take baths, but you make sure like you know do it in secrecy, away from everyone else. Yada yada.
Men with men, women with women.
Exactly.
Yada
Yada yada. As the pixie looks at you, Scarlet, she says, "Huh? Well, I don't know why, but how come mine can't be that big?"
Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
She's looking at your breasts.
I know you just caught me off guard with that one. All right. So her Scarlett's reaction is basically just gonna be the same as mine, just like, what the heck?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just just curious. Like, how does one get one of those size?
Natural growth.
I've been like alive for like a whole century, and mine still hasn't grown. And when I go back to my village, I would like for guys to like me, but whatever. Anyways, I'll leave you to it.
Do I hear this conversation?
I would say you're probably at a distance to give him privacy, but it would be a hard perception roll of a 18. Go ahead. Nope.
10. Nope.
I want to see if Hadvar hears this.
Go ahead. Oh
Nope.
god, no.
If only this was an advantage, though.
Anybody else want to take a crack at hearing it?
No. Except
Here,
for
wait a
Thel.
minute.
Thorkin doesn't give a shit.
Wait. Oh, let me see if I heard it.
Wow, you heard your own
Delete that.
conversation.
Heard
I
the
hate
conversation
you.
that you were.
Listen.
What the fuck?
I know it was for the joke.
I
You can go
was-
ahead and delete that.
I was going to RP something, but like I didn't hear it, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, she leaves you alone, Scarlet. You get dressed and everything, and join the others as they were waiting on you. You guys continue to make forth as you finally come across the tree line. Let me go ahead and put y'all in the forest. The forest. Now,
Okay, let's take our time and just go slow and keep your eyes open.
why does this remind me of my home?
Law ignores her.
As you guys continue to walk through, you guys will see in the distance, like just about like probably I'll say 300 meters out. You can barely see it, but you see seems to be what a structure of a house covered in taken over by nature. Do y'all approach or you keep going forward?
I'm going to stand at least maybe 15 feet from the front door, and I'm going to use one of my divine senses.
So as you guys walk up, you'll see this.
Mm-hmm.
You use your divine
do you
sense.
need me to put it? Do you want me to put it in the chat for you? Or are you good?
No. That's just mostly to sense anything evil or what, just undead.
So it's good for 60 feet,
Yeah.
but I can sense anything that is in the location and know the location of anything that's celestial, fiend, or undead.
Gotcha. You do that, nothing pops up on your radar.
Okay. Let me see. Being a spellcaster is fucking great because you have to go through your spells to see if there's anything else. Okay, so divine sense would have picked up something that feels evil or evil, so I'm good. Fuck. I don't have anything except for detect evil and good, but my divine sense already did that. Let's see here. Wait, I'm not supposed to have detect evil and good. I'm supposed to have command. Roll 20 fucked up somewhere. Oh well. I'll deal with it after session. Okay. I got one more thing I'm gonna try.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk up close to the door, just, just for sake of conversation here. I'm gonna use detect magic,
Mm-hmm.
which detect magic is I can detect anything, a magical presence within 30 feet
Yeah.
away.
You would definitely detect some magical properties in here.
I believe you also learn what type of school of magic it will be as well.
I can put it in the chat here. It doesn't say, but it just says, use your action, a faint aura around any visible.
You also learn the school of magic.
Oh, I do. Yeah, there it is. I learned the School of Magic as well. Okay, awesome.
So you
Thank
know
you.
what? So you know what type of magic it is that is being around. So like enchantment,
Yeah.
divination, anything like that. Yeah, yeah. You learn if it's any of those.
Got you. I'm not too familiarized with divination type magic.
Divination basically looks like spying type magic.
Oh yeah, none of
and
that
other
here.
things.
Mm-mm. That's crazy.
So, what kind of magic is it?
For the magic that you're just detecting is like a magical weapon. Just
So
simply a
an
magical
enchantment.
effect, an enchantment, essentially.
Reroll. Hey, chickens! Kick in the door.
Oh my fucking god.
No, I open up the door.
Um, rude, as a lady would say. That is very rude.
Oh,
As you see this.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought this was a bandit. That is my fault. My apologies.
Mm,
Um, Here, let me retry this. I walk out the door. I shut it. I knock.
come in.
I open up the door and be like, "My apologies. We are just travelers here. I thought this was an abandoned house."
I can see why
But
you would think that.
everybody hates me. Um,
She don't hate you. That's just how she's talking. What the fuck? I mean, you kind of did just barge in a fucking house unannounced.
I mean, that's pretty fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, to
I
be
mean,
fair. To be
you did
fair.
say it looked like it was overtaken by nature.
It
I figured
does.
that meant abandoned. Anyways, they're like, "I'm Law Erickson, and who might you be?"
My name is Galleria. Or Galera.
Gallery. No, gallery.
Gonorrhea.
You see
Gonorrhea. No.
this, to give you a description, she is a blue-haired lady. She has it in like, kind of like a Viking, how they had their hair, like the ladies with one ponytail, but it's like off the side. Like Freya off of, the game. Like her hair.
Mommy. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mommy. Sorry.
Okay,
Oh.
mommy, I guess you weirdo.
Okay.
Law, keep in your pants.
No, I
um,
don't say
you
that.
see her having
Um,
I
these.
agree with the lizard.
Here's something that is a bit unique about her, though. Her tattoos. They're very tribal, in essence. Law. You see a few of the
mhm.
markings, though. Now, Law, I need you to educate me on this because she will have this. Is there a tattoo that people will have that have come in contact with Odin, or like descendants of him, or he has
Um,
chosen?
it's more of a hearsay type of thing, and they would
Okay.
more like tattoo of Odin.
Mm.
Um, that is something that they would do, but most times, if it, they will establish their own presence of, "Hey, I am Sif, I am Thor, I am," you know what I mean? They're
Mm-hmm.
not going to hide their presence if they are a god, but if they are a descendant of a god, they'll be, it's just brought upon conversation. Hey, my name is um Ivar. I am a descendant of blah 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 blah. Which then you have to take it as it may come. Now, if they're lying in D&D, makes it right, but in real
Mm-hmm.
life, it's like But they might get something. It really just depends upon the person. They may or may not.
Okay.
But usually, most times, they will have something to signify that because it's something they're proud of.
Okay. So we're gonna say she has a symbol of a tattoo of a protector, a watcher,
Hmm.
and she dedicates herself to Odin. You see on her tattoos though, they glow. It's very vibrant, not so bright, but they light up.
So you are a descendant of the gods?
Yes, I am not a descendant, but well, I'm one of. I mean, since you are Norse yourself, I am one of Freya's children.
Law's gonna get down on his knee and bow.
Don't do that. I appreciate it, but I don't take, two people bowing. It's more of, just show me respect and honor.
As I wish to do right now. And I apologize, many apologies for the disrespect.
None taken, you're fine. As I'm currently just observing my ruins here as I need to be packing and leaving.
Where are you leaving to?
I'm headed to Zamberg.
Oh, what for?
Well, I've recently just came in contact, or someone sent me a letter. His name was, give me a second, Haldor. He says that he has a
Haldor.
certain person that is a potential being that could become a god.
Now this is Zamberg. Where is it?
Oh, it's off over towards the far west. It's a very long trip
On
from here, but I have my
on
ways of
this
getting there.
on this continent?
Mm-mm. Zemburg is a whole nother entire continent. We are currently on
Okay.
Norway.
Yes, I understand. I'm kind of new to Norway. I am, but I'm not. I know my way to the temple. That's about it.
Hmm. I've been
Um,
keeping an eye on you and your fellow companions.
Roro.
It's not just you particularly, but I have access to anyone that has Norse blood in them. I'm able to freely just, watch over. From time to time I do, when I get bored, but you and your group have been an interesting bunch, I will say, especially in your travels.
Hmm.
And a few others. Hmm.
Could I ask a favor? It may be disrespectful of me, but I have to ask.
Hmm.
I am missing my brother. His name is Ivan. Ivan Eriksson. I've been missing him for quite some time. Can you sense his presence and where he may be?
Oh, I know very much where he is. The only thing is, hmm. Uh, do I want to help you?
It would be within your graces. But at the end of the day, if I'm not worthy, then I am not worthy.
I'm thinking of what my mother would do. She would most likely help, but at the same time, she always had a soft heart for people, like her husband. But sure, I'll tell you. But you'll have to do something for me in return. Deal?
In this helping you out, would it be risking my life, my people's life?
Not your people's, but the people you have here, probably.
You tell me what that is, and I will consider it.
It's a simple escort me to my destination to make sure I arrive there safely.
Just for the information on my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Could we stop along the way for us to do some jobs to make some money? Money makes the world go
I'm
round.
not in a rush, and he is not as well. But time is of essence if we want to save the world. At least the
I look
mortal's
back,
world.
I look back at everybody else and be like, you okay with it?
Just gonna give him a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Okay, we will help you.
Glad to hear it. Now there is a place I need to stop by. And you're not gonna like it. I don't like it anymore, and I shouldn't really be going there, but I need to get something. that I left behind. We're gonna be going to, Law, correct me, I fucking forgot the name of it, but it's the place where the undead, the souls go if they don't,
Valheim.
Oh,
where they decide if they go to Valhalla or not.
okay, that's before their death, but if they are lost souls, like they were evil people, that's
Yeah.
Helheim.
Okay, Valheim.
That's
Yeah,
hell.
yeah, she's going there.
Fuck.
Okay. I don't think the living can cross there.
We
At
can
least
make
not for us.
exceptions. I have a way of doing so. Do you want to or not? I mean, there I can go by myself and nothing's gonna happen to me. It's just, it doesn't hurt to have somebody to watch your back. If you,
I look at the others, be like, who wants to go to hell?
I'll
I'm gonna
run
whisper under my
north.
breath. I feel like I'm already there.
I'm gonna roll perception to see if I hear that.
uh,
Damn, I probably don't hear it. So, any takers?
No, I'm good.
Why not? Let's get this show on the road.
I heard it's cold.
I will travel with you, but the rest will stay. Is that okay?
that's
Hey, hey,
fine.
hey! I said I was going.
I need you out here to keep an eye on Hadvar.
Why her? I don't
I
need her
need you
assistant.
out here to keep an eye on Hadvar. As I repeat again.
Hava almost upset by saying what happened last night, but then he just keeps his mouth shut.
Agnar, are you good going to hell?
Yeah.
Phil?
Do what I gotta do.
I look at the pixie and be like, I'm not even gonna bother that.
I've seen worse.
Do you want to go to hell? I'd assume not.
If Scarlet's going, I'm going.
Scarlet's staying.
Then I stand.
And I'm gonna let you know that she has the hots for someone else. D speech goes stuck up. D speech, he just goes stuck up, bitch.
Oh, let me roll perception. You heard that one.
Does she speak D speech?
She does. She speaks
Yeah.
all the languages, dude. Remember?
Oh shit, yeah, she picked it up. So
Okay. Yeah, she would just say, "What was that?"
sorry, I'm in the middle of a conversation. I'll be right with you.
No, excuse me, Mr.
This
Lord. You should tread carefully with these pixies. They're very. I know they can be a bit frustrating, but they are friends of the Allfather.
I look back at the pixie, be like, "Oh, pixies are certain ones."
Don't forget that this pixie actually has a name, Law. It's Rachel.
Yes, thank you, Thel. Not Thel. Hadvar. All pixies are certain ones.
Now, anyways, this journey is gonna be a bit long. It's towards down south. We'll get there in due time. I have a wagon out back with a horse. We can take that. It will be able to carry all of us, making transportation a bit easier. Now, I just need to pack my runes because without these, I can't open up any portals.
Then we will wait outside while you do that. My apologies.
Thank you. I will only be a few minutes. As you walk outside.
Walk outside, shut the door, and I just look at the pixie. Kind of like, you fucking motherfucker. You know.
She looks at you. What?
Nothing.
Oh, is that about that Odin guy? I don't know nothing about him, but apparently our ancestors had a small little meeting with him when he was out raging war with his daughter. And then she turned evil and shit. And then he had a son. And yeah.
You and I have to start to get along.
I don't know if I want to. You're mean. You're so mean.
And you're a bitch.
A gallery opens the door. Hey! What did I say?
We are figuring it out.
She squints at you. Goes back inside. Closes the door.
You think I'm mean, I think you're a bitch. But you and I have
Flies
to
up to
find
your
some kind of
face.
common ground.
You call me a fucking bitch again, and I will turn you into a pig. How do you like that, huh? You want that?
Oink oink. Are we ready to figure out our problems and settle our differences?
You're a fucking prick, you know that? I don't know why you have to call me a bitch.
Because you are. I healed you, and you repaid that back with, well, you weren't kind. And I tried to continue to be kind, and you continue down this path with this attitude.
Well, how about you first change up your
So,
way of wordings towards me? And then maybe, just fucking maybe, I might just be nice to you. You see her starting to tear up.
look, it's not easy. Nothing I do is easy. Nothing my whole life has been easy. But I keep pushing forward. Okay? Listen, I may be a little bit hard and rough around the edges, but I do try my best. And I try to be good amongst my people. My people mean more than myself. I do not care if I live or die. I welcome death, because death is paradise. But you and I need to find our differences and be able to work together. Can we do that?
If only if you stop calling me a fucking bitch.
And I will stop calling you a bitch. If you start treating me with respect, I will treat you with respect. Deal?
Fine, we start now. No more
I
hostility.
hold out my pointer finger.
She goes over and shakes you with both her hands.
Yeah. Then I put my hand back and be like, okay, now that since that's behind us, let's keep moving forward. I will treat you with respect. Now moving forward, since it's a new beginning, I am sorry.
Fine. She flies away over to Scarlet, sits on her head. With that being said, you guys will be waiting outside for a bit. Anybody want to RP, or you guys are just gonna be sitting there quietly? It's pretty nice outside too. The wind is blowing pretty
I'm gonna talk
fairly.
to Hadvar
Everything. Go ahead.
in private.
In private.
Ah. Okay, yeah. I guess he'll follow Law whenever Law wants to talk to him.
So I understand that you know my secret. I know that you're gonna keep it a secret.
Mm-hmm.
Does it bother you that yes, I'm a vampire?
He kind of shrugs like, with how much I've seen during my exploration for meeting with you guys, I couldn't give two fucks.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna need your help and for you to pull through. Can you do that?
How so?
Hmm.
How would you need my help?
If I need something, I'll let you know.
He just gives a nod.
Let's head back to the others. And I'll sit here and I'll sharpen my blade.
The rest of you will see them coming back. said, you guys have waited for about 45 minutes before Gallery will just come outside. I'm gonna call it that. Fucking hell. I'm gonna fucking that spell it like that. She comes outside and you see her having a big backpack and just a few things in her hands, and she just walks over to the back of the house. Come on, let's go.
We move.
Alright, you guys will see that she has a wagon with a horse, and she loads up into the back and she'll say, so, would any of you care to drive?
Law grabs her reins, sits down. I guess I will.
Okay. Onward. Now, as you start to move the horse, she will say, well, since you are taking me and escorting me, give me a sec, I guess I would tell you about your brother. Would you like me to say it here, or would you like it in private?
You keep your voice down. I do not think the others will hear you.
Okay. She, sits up front and scoots over to you and she'll whisper in your ear. Currently, your brother is on the continent of Zamberg. He's currently in the city of Sydney. At least around there. He's doing well. And fine, but he ran into a bit of trouble. Trouble that I do not wish that you would like to know. Only that it will bring you more pain.
What kind of trouble?
Are you sure you really want to know?
I need to know if I'm to find Ivan.
His father, your father, showed up at his house and tried to beat the shit out of him. I don't know what his end goal was, but your brother fought alongside with a Tabaxi woman. It seems like they have some sort of relationship with each other, as well as a few others that helped him. Another Tabaxi boy, and a few other Tabaxi men, 3 of them.
Law pulls the rings. He a fucking what?
Oh,
Does
knew
Law
you
say this
would've
out
liked
loud enough for everyone else to hear, or what?
Probably, yeah.
You
What's
guys will
going
hear
on?
this. Oh, nothing, you know, just catching up on some things. Keep your voice down. Now, act natural.
You're telling me my brother left me
Shh.
for a woman?
That's not the
That's a
case,
woman?
but take it as you will.
He cracks the reins to get the horses going again, and he starts muttering to himself at these beats like, that fucking weak, coward, pussy, fucking motherfucker.
Oh, goodness, as she'll say. Now, like I said, your father tried to, I don't know, possibly kill him, but he won in the end. Of course he had help, but he beaten your dad, and he's completely gone this time.
And my father rest in peace. But now Ivan and I have much more to talk about. Thank you for your help. Now I will repay the favor, and we will help you.
Got you. Okay. So she says she's not in a rush. You guys can stop at Whispers, so you guys will be here. Let me tell you the destination she needs to go to Valheim. She needs to head all the way over to the Isles of King Withrow. Over here.
Okay.
She needs to get to this island. So it's a long journey. So, with that being said, you guys will come into the town of Whispers. This town is in the middle of the forest, as it doesn't seem very populated. It seems like Not many people come here. It seems like almost like a ghost town, but not really. As you guys come over and you find a parking space.
Everybody, you may dismount, go to the job board, find something to do. You may shop if you have the coin.
I guess I'll just look around and shop for me as well.
Yes,
Just look
I'm going to go to the shop, and then I'm going to pick a job from the job board with my people, make some money, and then if you wish to sleep, we may sleep, and then we will leave again.
Sounds good to me.
I'm going to go to the shop. Do they have any bags of holding?
Give me a fucking luck, bro. You need a 90 or higher.
Fuck. Give me 1 second. I will be right there. Fucking bet.
It's gonna be really expensive too. I'm just letting you know, cause this shit ain't cheap. Let me go in the bags of holding the Capodium to see what rarity it is to determine the price.
I think it's considered uncommon. Uncommon and rare. Fuck. Never mind, I rolled a 40.
Oh shit, I didn't even type in the right thing. Well, yeah, no. Unfortunate for you. They don't have one in the shop. Anything else you'd like to look for?
Hold on. I'll be right back with you.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go through that list again. Yeah, it's considered an uncommon item.
Ah,
Yeah.
I
But
see, okay. So I'm gonna have it be in the price range of like 500 to 1,000 gold.
okay, never mind. You can look. You can ask anyone else if they're gonna go. I'll be right back.
Got you. Anyway, so anybody else? What are you guys doing in this town?
Half wants to see if Capita find any mithril chainmail armor.
Oh, you're trying to find mithril chainmail armor. Let me go ahead and pull up the rules here. Where the fuck are they? No, those ain't the rules. So, is that like tier 2 heavy armor? Or tier 3?
It's heavy armor, but it does not impose disadvantage.
Ah, so you're just trying to get to the next stage. Okay, give me a D100, 60 and above.
How does one roll?
Okay,
Hey!
yeah, they have it. You see one in stock. With this armor, I'm going to say it is going to cost you about like 465 gold pieces.
Oh shit, I don't have enough.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Does it give you a +1 on your AC as well?
No, it's just basic
Just a-
chainmail.
Okay, got you.
It just.
I see what you're doing. Yeah, so
I just don't want
465.
to impose disadvantage on my stealth anymore.
I got you. How much do you have?
134.
Oof. Yeah, I might want to do some jobs then.
Yeah.
Boots of elven kind that would help with your stealth.
I have those.
So.
Let's go look for some jobs, shall we?
Okay.
There's a nice set of armor pack.
Actually,
Gotcha.
I'm going clothes shopping, bitches.
Oh, what you trying to look for, Scarlet?
Yeah, we just go look around, see what there is first. Nothing in particular yet.
Let's see. I will say, Scarlet, go. You can go on Google, look up some medieval clothing for women, and just pick up whatever outfit, whatever you see. We can work out a price for that. If you want to look like that, so that way you can put in one of our Discord chats that everyone will see you wearing this. With that, as you're doing that, Vel, what
I
are you doing?
see.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. I see something I want. The ever smoking bottle. How much does that cost?
Oh, is that an uncommon?
Yes.
Okay. That will just cost you. I said, no, that was just for the back of it. But these uncommons are around like I'll say like a 250 and up. So I'm gonna say like a 275.
I want to roll persuasion to decrease the price by 100 gold pieces, but it's a high DC. Never mind. I will go to the job board.
Got you. Okay. Before we get to the job board, I gotta make sure I check with Jonas and Thel. Alright, so Abgar and Thel, what are you two doing?
Jobs,
Job
jobs,
board.
jobs.
Say that again.
Job board.
Job board. Alright, Thel.
Job board.
Alright, so you guys go to the job board. I am going to say there are 4 particular jobs. Number 1, just give me a second. I need to make sure I pull up some sheets here to see what kind of jobs
Also,
I'm gonna have a mix and match.
Half hour's gonna lean over to Law like, Law, they have Mythor chainmail here.
Yes, I understand. But they have nice chainmail. But there is a man I'm at that has better chainmail than what I've got. Once we get the people to attack them, I plan on taking his. So don't worry. I think I'll be patient and wait.
But I want to try to buy this chainmail while we're here, so hopefully I could earn enough money.
How much do you need?
How much was it? H?
For what you want it?
Yeah.
465. You might want to write that down.
465.
Yeah, write that down so
Yeah.
you can remember for me and you.
Yeah. I'm writing down my own personal notes.
So, anyways, back to the job board, right? As we can see here, that one of the jobs is requiring y'all to clear out a certain beast that has taken over a graveyard and is keeping from people from coming near. They don't know why it likes that particular graveyard for, but they just know that it likes to occupy the location. They also state that it also has some minions along with it. Crocodiles. They'll detail.
How much is it paying?
Huh? How much is it? What?
How much paying?
Oh, how much they paying? To do this, they are going to be paying. As I look at this character sheet here, they say they're going to pay a 850 split, depending on how many people take on this job.
850 total or 850 each?
Total. That you
That's
have to
not
split.
bad.
So
That's
it depends. They
bad.
say it depends on how many people you bring. So if you bring 2 of y'all, you could take half, but the more people, they're gonna split it between y'all.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, hold on here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us. Right? So 850 divided by 5 is 170.
Right.
Is everyone good with 170 for this job?
I mean, it's a decent amount of money, so it'll certainly help me boost up to what I want.
Now,
Let's see
is
what the other
there?
jobs are.
Yeah, is there anything that pays more?
Now there is something that can pay a bit more, but it's very dangerous. I'm going to warn you, it is very dangerous. They say out in the seas, the people of Shark Isles has been stranded as due to a beast that prevents them from going into the waters again. This beast is another monosaur that you have dealt with before. There is one currently lurking in the waters nearby them.
How about no?
They're paying around 1,200.
How about no?
Okay. third, this third one, give me a sec. This third one is to basically gather some herbs over at Swamp Bison. They'll pay you around like 300 gold pieces. Just depending on how many people you bring as well. They'll split that with how many that take on the task to help. They just need a certain amount. They'll give you their cart and everything to drive over there and to collect the herbs that they're looking for.
I think we're better off taking that 850. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna take the 850 one.
Okay, are all of you gonna go and do this task, or Law, how you doing this?
Yeah. Myself, Agnar, Hadvar, Scarlet.
Okay, then I need
We're
to
all
get a
gonna
battle
go.
map ready. Just in
What about
case.
me?
Oh, Thel. Sorry, Thel. Yeah, Thel.
Yeah, fuck you, Thel.
guess
Fuck you.
I'll
Go
go.
to jail.
It's alright. I'll go help the old woman down the street tend to her gardening. I know that's
Help
all
her
I'm
do her
about good for.
taxes.
Shit, that shit will only pay you 80 gold pieces. Give me one sec. As go ahead and RP for a bit, or we can take a 15-minute break as I will set up this map. Oh, Scarlet, you sent me that? That
Yeah.
dress is selling for about 120 gold pieces.
Let's do it, baby. I can afford it.
Okay.
Wait, how many? You said 120, right?
Yeah, just 120. You now have this
Alright.
dress. Go ahead and put it in the chat and show everyone what you're gonna be wearing now.
Hold on.
I can't believe
Therefore,
you're
Scarlet
actually
buys that
encapsulator,
wearing
unbanned
a
dress.
with
fucking
man.
dress. This motherfucker.
She buys that dress just so she can rip it off in front of everyone.
Nah, you'll think that'd be the case.
I'm enjoying
I
this.
forgot about that.
This is fun. Let's see here.
Man, I just like style. What can I say?
He likes he's gonna have it off like a prom dress.
Yeah, a fucking prom dress.
That's crazy, man. That's
That
crazy.
is a bit crazy. I
But
can't lie.
am I wrong? But am I wrong?
No, eight. No, we're not doing that one. Where are you posting this?
Oh no, that's what I'm trying to figure. Hold on. Let me do.
Just put it in the VC chat.
Oh, open VC. Or no, that. Never mind. Don't worry about that. I'm stupid. Yeah.
So
Shut
we
up.
all could see that.
Bam.
Okay. So Scarlet, I'm just kidding.
You
Yeah,
wish,
no,
bud.
Scarlet looks
You
all
wish.
tantalizing in that new dress. Law's got a whole new fascination now.
Oh god.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
He's going round two. He's gonna try to make a move again.
Question.
So
What y'all
Law.
taking on this task? Are y'all gonna do this in day, night, or what? So I know. Cause I have different
We're gonna-
versions of this map, which is day or night.
I mean, day would probably be best.
Yeah.
So that we can see.
Okay.
Also, Howard turns to look at Scar like, "What's up, Little Red?"
Not much. How about you, Scaly?
Because that looks like a Little Red Riding Hood. Not gonna lie, that looks like something she wore if she was
Yeah.
a bit
No,
more
no,
grown.
that's fair. That's fair. I
So
was
is it
personally going for
day
something
or
else,
night
and it kind of
right
worked.
now?
What was that, Tyler?
Is it day or night right now?
It is currently, since you guys arrived here, it's starting to hit night.
Then we might want to get some rest. I walk up to that lady. I forgot her name. No, her name's not Freya. That was the other bitch. Fucking. What was her name?
Maybe.
Galleria.
Galleria. Yeah. I walk up to Galleria and be like, "We have to take a look. We are probably gonna go take care of it."
Okay, I'll be here.
Thank you. We were going to rest though. Do you mind if I sleep in the wagon?
Speaking, you asking who to speak to?
I want to sleep in the wagon.
Oh, she says, go ahead.
Okay. Before I do that, I'm going to like try to find somewhere private to go work out and then go to bed.
Okay, give me your roll. I'm currently not at my computer. Just let me know what you get.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Athletics 23.
And add another one.
I'll have a proficiency by the end of this. All right, I crawl back into the wagon, be like, "Excuse me." I go to sleep.
I guess during this time, I'm gonna find somewhere to take a nap too. Maybe try to get some of my health back.
Got you. They have like a few inns. Like you can just rent a room out. It just costs you 8 gold pieces.
Oh, that's fine. I can do that.
All right, 8 gold pieces. This is for anyone that wants to sleep in a room.
I guess half of us gonna sleep in the room.
Okay. Um, with that being said, everyone give yourselves long rest. I guess we'll just advance the day to the next. As we do advance the day, it is early morning. I'm going to say it's about 9 o'clock a.m. Each of you will wake up, and I guess, Law, would you gather everyone into a meeting, or?
Now I'm gonna once early morning rises, go again, find somewhere private to go work out again.
Alright,
19.
cool.
I'll add another one, and yes, we will. I will just grab everyone and be like, "Okay, are we ready to go?" Can't tell.
Havar does a big old stretch.
Missing the sand, aren't you?
Yeah. He kind of cracks his neck a bit and actually does like kind of like pop a few times.
This man
Charlotte,
here.
I like that dress. You look kind of pretty.
Why, thank you.
Be careful, Little Red Riding Hood. A wolf might come after her.
Can
Are we
I
ready to
shoot
go?
and purposely miss an Eldritch Blast by his feet?
Sure, you could just do that.
Do I need to click on it anyway, or can
No,
we just
you
say
don't
that I
need to.
didn't?
You could
We
just
can just
do
say
it.
it.
Yeah, you
Okay.
just do it. Like you're trying to hurry.
So,
All right, there you go, Hadvar. Dodge that.
Ugh.
are we ready to go now?
I
Are we
think we
done
are,
playing
sir. We're
games?
ready to move out.
Let's go.
So we're dealing with what? Crocodiles, they said?
Crocodiles and something else. I'm not certain on what, but yeah, crocodiles and something.
Gotcha.
And we sing the Ice Age song called, Oh Muy do 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 do.
Fucking Ice Age. I can imagine you guys just singing the song.
Oh boy.
Do, 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 do. Or
Now
we can do
the
the
time
we can do the we can do the Proclaimers. I would walk 500.
100 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be
Yes.
the man who
Shut
walked
up,
Oh my
John.
god.
Okay, so we make our way there.
By the gods. Alright. Now give me a sec. I need to place down my NPCs. We are going to take a 15-minute break. We will continue at 9 o'clock.
Cool. I'm gonna
Guys,
use
go
the
do. Yep, do what you guys gotta do.
Well, for you it's 9, for me it's 10. But yeah.
Yeah, 10 for me.
Alright. So, you guys will make your way over to where you are now at the outskirts of the swamp. It's mushy and everything. You guys make your way through. You take the best path you could. That is the safest to you, as I'm going to move you guys over here. Now I need you guys to put yourselves at the very top. And before we even get started, I would need you guys to give me initiative rolls.
I bet it's a bird there. I'm sorry.
This would basically, this ain't combat yet, but to keep this organized in order to determine you guys are moving. Okay. And we will keep this for combat, or I will give you the chance to re-roll your initiative for actual combat, okay? If you do
You
so,
forgot
choose
to
so.
tap. You need to place down your character and then tap initiative.
Yeah.
But
Um,
Jonah got 12.
I need you to tap your character and roll your initiative again. That way I can see you. Okay. And I'll put
There
the
we go.
first one that you had and replace it.
Yeah.
So Carrot, you had a 12. Havgar, good. Jonah, if you did a
Good.
12. Okay. Vel, go ahead and click
Working
your
on
token. Oh, gotcha. Law, whenever you're ready. And put Brutus down as well. I ain't gonna lie though, I like fucking Jonah's fucking token. That shit looks nice with that blue. I'm glad I did that for him. I did that.
Nice.
Each of y'all had your own custom tokens by me. Look how I did it. Yeah.
Just say good boy and you'll be happy. I'm just
Hey,
kidding,
I
H. I'm
won't.
just kidding, H.
I hate that. Oh.
I'm just kidding, H.
Oh.
I am just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I
I
go
promise
berserk,
you.
motherfucker. I will take you to Valhalla. Real
He's not
fucking
kidding.
quick.
Let's go. No,
Good
All right,
shit.
I'll roll my initiative. 16.
All right, and then
Damn, Hadvar had us all beat, bro.
put down Brutus.
Feel for Av of Hadvar. He is the first. He shall go bonk.
I gotta pull up his character sheet. Do that.
So I
We'll
will
put
put
that over
whoever's
here.
first on the initiative will be up front.
Oh yes, Brutus in my face.
Sorry, I set him down and then you move.
I didn't move. I didn't move myself.
Okay,
So
13.
13 for Brutus. Good shit. Okay, I'm going to Swart. It would seem that you. So Thel, you're up front. Law, you're up front. Okay, these two would just be in the back then. Alright, now, first person is Havgar. You are able to move. Since it says not combat, I am allowing you to move 60 feet. It would not take your action. You can move 60 feet and choose to take an action to do anything at any time.
I like to use my action to possibly do some perception around the water to see if he can spot any movement.
Got you. Give me a second. I'm going to roll for their stealth. I forgot to actually do that before you guys. So give me one sec.
Because we know these are like gators and stuff, so
yeah,
water's
so
gonna
this
be
will be an
very.
advantage for them because this is their home territory. Oh shit.
Of course.
Okay, go ahead. I'm not gonna tell you the DC. Okay. You don't really notice anything over here. Scenes are clear. You check the waters and everything, even the levels. You don't really catch anything.
And then he's gonna come over here and end his turn.
Got you.
Because that is 60 feet.
All right. Law.
Okay, my turn. So I'm gonna move about here. I'll utilize the divine sense. I know, but I figured I'd do it just.
Gotcha.
Do I pick up anything?
No, you don't pick anything that's a fiend, celestial, or anything like that.
Okay, I'm gonna move here. Could I make a perception check?
Give me one sec. I have to check with a character sheet. Yeah, no. Okay, good. Yes, you can make a perception check. Go ahead. You just have to beat their DC. Oh
I
my
nat 20.
fucking god.
I nat 20.
Alright, Law. As soon as you came, I'm gonna put you right here. Okay? As soon as you came here, you would have noticed one in the waters right here. One's in the waters. It's submerged.
Alright, I'm gonna point it out.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna reveal it so that way you'll
Yep.
know. But
Thank you.
I'm going to put a blue. That means they're under the water. So if you try to do range attack, it would be disadvantage.
That's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair. Damn. These nat 20s today, bro.
I'm
Thank you,
not
Ivan,
going.
for
I'm not
being so
going to
terrible.
lie. I am going to give this to you as well. Even though this is a crit, I don't have to give this to you, but I'm gonna
Mhm.
reward you with this. You
Mhm.
notice something even bigger than this motherfucker back here.
Okay, back where?
Oh
I'm
shit! I
sorry.
didn't ping. I was on the wrong. Here we go.
That's fine.
Back over here. It's way out there, but you notice something. Can't quite put your finger on it, but it seems like it could be another one, but just a bit bigger.
I'll point that out as well to everybody.
Okay.
Okay, so I have a question. So we're
Yes.
going to try and move some of these things out of the way for the graveyard, right?
The
the
graveyard is in
we're
this
killing.
area. We're just you guys gotta kill them.
Okay.
Mhm.
Whose idea was it to put this graveyard here?
Well, originally they didn't see any crocodiles when they first established a graveyard here. They did check it out. It was mostly mosquitoes and small little critters, but no crocs because they didn't think they can inhabit this area as it's not as a big of a swamp. Apparently, just recently, about about 2 weeks ago, they just now started to get these fuckers and they don't know why.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, it will all make sense once you see. All right, so
Can we put something right where I saw that other thing? You don't have to reveal the token, but can we do like a circle or
you
something?
know what? Yeah, we could do a circle. You want to put a circle radius?
Just like right where that other
I
guy
got you.
is.
Hang on, right over here. Shit. I'll put a dot. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
But
What you gonna
I
do, Law?
point it out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had already used my movement. I think it was about here, right?
Yes.
I point it out, and I'm gonna move here, and that's
Okay.
right where I'll end my turn at the moment.
Okay. So, Vel, it is your turn.
I am going to... Yeah, I'm just gonna move up. I'm gonna try and keep to the bushes and just maintain some level of stealth.
Give me a stealth roll if you're gonna do that. That's completely fine. You could be moving through the bushes and the little trees to hide yourself from them. I would say mostly keep your token in them, so that way, because you're gonna have to keep your token on the edges. Yeah. So give me a stealth roll. Since you're hiding in them, give me advantage. Since you are using vegetation to your advantage to conceal yourself. 28. Holy shit. Yeah, they're not gonna fucking spot you. You're fucking good.
Snake.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope, that's all for me.
Okay. This is something new I'm trying here, guys. Instead of like you guys freely moving around, you see it can get a little overwhelming. And then I have to say stop, hold on, yada yada. So I figured let's try out a turn order and move. Brutus's turn.
Okay. Brutus will extend all of its movement right here. Brutus is gonna make a perception.
Okay.
No.
Nope. Doesn't notice anything.
Fucking Brutus.
Brutus does have a range of 80 feet, so I'll give him an extra 20.
That was 80.
80? Oh, okay. Give him 100.
Oh, 100?
Yeah, he can have 100 since he
Damn.
does have more than
Okay,
y'all.
so 80.
It's
90,
only fair.
That's, wait, hold on. 80, 85, 90, 95, and let's say 100 would be right there.
Oh,
Could we
I
make
see
it?
the. Hold on, hold on. I'm so sorry. Never mind, never mind. I see what you mean by the 80, because it has 40 feet for regular, and then double is 80.
Correct.
Okay, I didn't
Because of
see.
fast
Yeah.
movement.
Okay, there
Yes.
you go. All right, never mind. He's there.
Okay, cool. That's fine. That's why I was like, okay, cool,
Got you.
100, I guess, because I was gonna have him make another perception check.
Got
Um,
you.
but yeah, that's about it right now. Yeah,
Mhm.
Brutus ends his turn.
Okay. Joe Avgar.
How far can I move again?
60 feet. So yeah. And then remember, right click, and then you can move the arrow to a different direction.
Just imagine you're taking a dash action. So whatever you have for regular movement,
So
double it.
yeah, that's 40. Here, I got you. Yeah, there you go. You did it. Okay. Let me make sure I put this back.
We'll go here.
Okay. All right.
Right behind him.
I should probably teach you guys this, like I taught on Wednesday. If you click the ruler where you did the arrow to see how far you can move, click linger. If you click linger, it will keep what you just dragged in a straight line on that map, so that way you can switch back to the arrow and move your token, so you don't forget where to go. You see that?
Oh.
It's really nice, ain't it? It
Yeah.
helps. You just have to re-click, left click again, and it'll disappear, all of it. There you go. That's how you get rid of it. All right. Now you have learned something new. Is there anything you want to do, Abgar, or are you just gonna end your turn?
I'm just gonna end my turn. I
All right.
trust everyone
Got you.
found something.
Scarlet. Just so you know, you all know that there's a croc right here. It's just looking at you guys, not doing anything.
Okay.
Could I bark commands?
What kind of command? You just trying to bark at it?
No, I'm barking commands at my people. I'm
Oh.
not be like, I look at the croc, be like, go away, bitch. No.
Oh.
Could I
No.
could I bark commands to my people? Just be like, Scarlet, like, hide here. Because it's a crocodile. It doesn't understand what we're saying.
Yeah, it doesn't understand what you're saying.
And Scarlet gets advantage on stealth because of her cloak.
Yep, that is true. It's up to
So,
Scarlet, though. Scarlet.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
Scarlet.
I can be a stealth.
No, sweetheart.
Oh, not stealth, but what?
Right there.
He means right over here, OP.
What is happening?
He
Yeah,
wants
I
you right
think
Yeah,
here.
sorry, my map's messing with me right now.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha.
Oh.
If you need to refresh.
Hang it one more time, please.
Yeah. Right here.
Right there. Okay. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna use the sprint. So right there, and then
Yeah,
I'll
you
do the
you
stealth
should
with
have
the
enough
cloak.
movement. Yeah,
Which
and then which means that you have an advantage, and anyone trying to see you has disadvantage.
You're hiding in the trees and shit. So.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and see if the croc would notice you, just in case. Where's the wisdom? Disadvantage? Nah, I rolled a 3. Anyways, continue.
My thought is all the martial classes will take them on head on, while all the other range classes can do like little pop shots from a distance. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
So, Chris, do you have the Cloak of Elvenkind?
I do have the Cloak of Elvenkind.
What would it be for you to try to get over?
What would it be? Well, while you wear this cloak with its hood up, wisdom and perception checks made to see you
Yeah.
have disadvantage.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have
you get
advantage
advantage on stealth, but that's what I'm saying is what would it take? Would you be okay hiding there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because you'll just be using your range weapons, and if while you're in stealth, you can use sneak attack, which correct me if I'm wrong, is an auto crit, correct?
Yes, it is an auto crit.
There you go. So
there's that. While myself, Brutus, and Agnar can use our tanky abilities to just take whatever on head. You guys cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, would he have to re-roll a stealth to relocate?
Give me one. To relocate? No, he's fine. He keeps his stealth the whole entire time.
Oh,
Give me one
okay,
second.
cool. So,
Hold on.
yeah.
I'm reading the rules of sneak attack. Just make sure I'm correct. Begin at first level, you know the strike it is. Once per turn, you can deal extra damage of 1d6 to one creature you hit with an attack. If you have advantage on the attack roll, the attack must use a finesse or a range weapon. You don't need
Yep.
advantage on the attack roll, so the amount of damage increases as levels gain in this class. So I don't think, yeah, so I don't think it's a automatic crit, but it gives you extra damage with sneak attack. You just get extra. So
Yeah, and
whatever,
I think on his
yeah,
character sheet, he should be able to toggle that. So,
yeah. So it's not an automatic crit, but it is extra damage. Hang on.
okay. Cool.
So yeah, he has sneak attack on 3d6. He'll get a
Yep.
3d6 on top of his attack. Cool.
Cool. That helps.
Okay. So, Scarlet, that's the end of your turn, right?
Yep.
Halfgar,
Mm-hmm.
it's your turn.
So how much movement do I still get?
60.
Is this still?
Yeah, it's still
Yeah, it's
60
still 60.
until combat actually starts.
I forget how to move with this thing.
Right click. There you go, and now drag. You only have to right click once. Yeah. Here.
I don't know how the heck the dragging works.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting not to do it like that. This, and where you're trying to move to. Like,
Just right there. Yeah, that'll work.
okay.
Nope.
All right.
I'm gonna try to see if I can do another perception to see if there's anything else around this area.
Go ahead. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell!
Oh my
Yes.
god. Okay. You will see this one. And this one. There you go.
One to the north and one to the south. West of me.
Have go stay ready nearby that one.
Which one?
That one.
I will whenever I'm able to. I'm out of breath from walking.
I should do that video that you and I watch. What do you mean when you are ready?
Ready, ready. Alright.
Anyway, that's gonna be the end of Hadvar's turn.
Law, it's your turn.
Okay, so it is Law's turn. Did I keep it on linger? No, it's on instant. Let's keep it on linger. So, that's 45, 50, 55, 60. He's gonna move there. Can I make another perception or no?
Yeah, you can. It will take your action
Okay,
though.
that's fine. I don't plan on them attacking yet.
Nah, they're just sitting there, just looking at you guys. You know that they have noticed you,
15.
since you're not hiding. But for the ones that are stealthy,
15.
yeah, 15. There is nothing else.
So it's just the 3 gators, yes? And then that little big fucker in the back.
The big fucker that you can assume.
Okay. That's where Law's gonna end his turn at the moment.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. I want to
Mhm.
see if I should prepare any spells. Well, I don't have to prepare spells. I'm a fucking paladin. Never mind.
Also learn something too. There's a certain number of spells that you can only have at a time. It's your
Yeah.
wisdom plus your level, and you can only choose whatever number of spells you want to have on you right now before you take a long rest or switch them out. I had to learn that in the one shot, which you were there when I asked Raz, I think. Yeah. Anyways, moving forward, Vel, your turn.
I am going to move from where I am
Mm-hmm.
over to the other set of bushes across the way.
Okay. That would be 40 feet. You still have 20 left. I will ping where you put it right here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move there. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna sit tight until shit hits the fan.
All right. Brutus.
My youngest was talking to me. She was like, I feel like I'm gonna cry. It's like, what are you gonna cry for? So, Brutus, I think I'm gonna have Brutus just move up here and
Mm-hmm.
be on guard. So he's
He's just gonna
Brutus
be
is gonna
staring down with the crocodile. The crocodile just looks at him.
yeah, Brutus looks at the crocodile. Um, okay. See here, Law can't do anything at the moment, but that's okay. So yeah, we're good.
Okay. Avgar.
Hmm. The only thing I can really do is come join Brutus over here.
Okay.
Where did I have that crap?
All right, right here. Yeah.
Perfect.
There you go. All right, you are right next to Brutus, as he just has his sword out, just on his back, just waiting and waiting. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nah.
Okay. Scarlet, your turn. As you saw how they'll move from tree to tree, like.
So we just want to keep. Tyler, what was your plan? Do we just want to keep like looking for them, or
Give me 5 seconds.
did you tell me to get?
1,
What did you say?
2, 3, 4,
Give me 5 seconds.
5. 5 seconds is up.
I mean, I could just start moving.
Who said
know
you had
what?
to follow his orders? You're getting impatient, ain't you,
That is
Scarlet?
true.
Trying to talk to my
That is
wife
true.
because our vacuum sucked up a fucking thing of headphones.
Oh
So trying
god.
to get that figured out. Yeah. So because again, well, kids like to leave things laying around. So okay. So the thought is there, Charlotte, is that you and Phil have ranged weapons. He has a bow. You have Eldritch Blast. With you guys being in hiding, essentially what this is you guys in modern day are Cav Scouts, right? You guys are sitting at a distance to provide that overhead cover. Now, I don't really expect you and Phil to be like heavy hitters, but he's your problem. You see where I
He
mean?
said, fuck you, you take on a croc that can tear you to shreds. Holy shit. Go ahead. Continue. This is not what a backline is for, but shit, fuck it.
So you want me to start this off, is what you're saying?
No, when they attack,
Oh,
everyone,
okay.
because they are going to have disadvantage against you and Phil. Okay, you and Phil will take on him together, which both of you guys together should be able to do quite a bit of damage.
Now, I was going to ask Agnar, but Agnar is going to follow up with Law to take on whatever the fuck. Oh, hang on here. Fuck you. Where the fuck that is. Brutus is going to take this one. I'm thinking Hadvar is going to take that one. So therefore, it's equally distributed, but you and Thel will have an advantage on the initiation with a little crook, while myself and Agnar, as the tanks, will take on the big one. Okay?
Alright. Well, so what I'm gonna do for my turn is I'm gonna climb up this tree that I'm in. So I can at least get the height advantage. So, what roll do you want me to do for that inch?
Height advantage. You're trying to.
Yeah.
First off,
I'm climbing the tree.
I'm gonna say you're gonna have to give me acrobatics.
Pause.
DC is a 15 to climb this tree. You fall down
ain't going anywhere.
immediately, making a loud noise, and you lose your stealth. That croc knows where you are.
That's great. Alright.
Val, you hear this as you're just shaking your head. What an amateur.
So,
Yep, here we
best
go.
thing I
Shit's
can
going
tell you what
downhill
to do-
now.
Best thing I can tell you what to do right now, if H will let you, reestablish itself right now. The fuck? I swear this
I don't know,
bathroom,
H,
I'm
can
gonna
I
fucking
do
turn
that?
into a fucking frisbee.
I'm going to say no because of the nat one.
Okay.
You rolled a nat one.
Get the fuck out of the bathroom,
that's
you
the
fucking
punishment
Roboto
for it.
fuck.
If you was to break the line of sight of that bush and go into a different one, yes, because it's staying where it's at. But if you stay in that location, it knows exactly where you are.
So, could I ask for the other players?
What's up?
If Fell moved here, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Scarlet moved here, yes?
Uh-huh.
Would that be acceptable for the both?
Yeah, Scarlet hasn't moved yet. Vel just has to
What
move
would
with the
that-
water, because if he steps in the water, it'll make noise. So you have to go
Yeah,
around.
but if he moved around,
Yeah,
he would
yeah.
have
If he
to.
move, yeah, he'll have to move around.
That's enough movement.
Yeah.
He has enough movement for that. But now, with that being said, what would they be required to do?
Scarlet would just have to give me a new stealth roll. Since they are
And
changing
that would be
position.
fine, right?
Yeah, that would be fine because the crocodile ain't moving and it's staying where it's at.
So then, Fel and Scarlet, why don't you guys just literally switch, and Fel, you're moving closer. That way you are closer in proximity to wherever myself and Agnar are going to be. You guys
Alright,
cool with that?
where are you aiming to be?
I'm telling you to go here.
So,
Scarlet will
okay.
move where you are. But listen. You need to go around the water, so you'll have to down, right? Or even take the extra 15, go here, and then you're literally going another 20. So there's 35. And then fuck it, move another 5 up there. Okay? That's well within your movement. Just stay out of the water.
and do I have to wait for my next turn to make another stealth check?
No, you can give me one right now since you move in over there.
Okay, so Scarlet gets advantage.
Yep.
Right there. Oh.
Let me make a roll for
Well.
Croc. Let me.
Well. I'm gonna die.
Oh, fuck. I rolled an 11.
You made too much noise moving.
I see you. With that, I'm not gonna lie, since the croc doesn't see anybody over here, it's going to just swim its way just right there and wait.
Well,
Just looking
Scarlet,
at
you might want to make your way
Hey man,
back
I don't
here.
mess with him. He don't mess with me.
You might want to... Shut up! Why would you talk to it?
I'm not talking to it. What are you talking about?
Okay, just make your way back here. Fel, make your way down here. and that way Scarlet can provide support to both Brutus and you, and Thel, you can provide support for yourself to Hadvar and myself and Ag. Does that sound good? Thel?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh God,
This is your team, lol.
fucking mechanics. So Scarlet's gonna move up here, right?
Yeah.
To
And
provide
I'm
support
moving.
to Brutus
And I'm moving
and
here.
for yourself. Yep, you will still move there to provide support for yourself, Hadvar, and myself and Agnar. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We got a game plan. We're going with it.
This is where we die.
Scarlet's about to die here soon, but I can't because the pixie will fucking wage war against me. I'm just kidding.
Hey,
I'm
buddy,
just kidding, Garrett.
you wouldn't kill me anyway. It's against your oath.
I still have yet to make that fucking token of the pixie. Fuck me.
That's fine. We don't need the pixie, the token of the pixie. All right. All right. Whose turn is it now?
Next turn is
Yeah, that's the end of my
Halfgar
turn.
again.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You just
I would
peek over
just
the
be-
brushes and look at it. Just
He's just
sitting
like
there.
he's like peeking through the brushes just to look at the
Kind of
fucking
reminds
dumb
you of
gator.
you, except he's doing it in the water.
No, this one is less intelligent.
Oh, right. Don't compare me to these foul creatures.
And that's gonna be end of his turn until
Alright.
he's given a signal. No, he's gonna ready an action to attack. That's
Okay.
what he's gonna do.
That's fine.
Because don't forget, you can ready actions as well.
Just knowing, nobody will have sneak attack unless you're not Vel or Scarlet, because you guys are obviously in the open and they know you guys are right there. Just thought I'd let y'all know.
Come on, Floridian Swamp Puppy, come here.
And that's it. Well, could I do another?
Perception. Okay. So here's a weird thing that I'm implementing here.
Hmm.
You're gonna have a regular perception that will spot one of them, but you're gonna have the other one be a disadvantage to see if you can spot the other as well. There's a reason for it. So go ahead and give me the roll.
9.
Niner.
So no.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Law will ready for an attack,
Okay.
and that's it.
Vel. I
turn.
forgot about Thorkin. I am so sorry. I'm gonna put Thorkin right next to Brutus and them and roll their initiative. What the fuck have I been doing?
Different. Could you set Thorkin in here and roll a stealth?
Sure. We'll do that. Let me do this. Thorkin. No. Give me a sec. He will have advantage. Not bad.
18.
That's good. I'll roll to see if they notice him for all the crocs nearby. Damn, they do notice him. I got a 19.
Fuck.
So I'm gonna give him this.
Law
but-
doesn't see that.
Yeah, nah. He's been spotted, so I'll put a red.
Yeah, Law is so far away he can't see. He can't help.
Mm-hmm.
And Brutus is just gonna stand there and ready his attack action.
Got you. Let me roll his initiative. Roll. I know we are on Vel.
No, he beat my initiative.
No, Thel already moved.
Oh,
Yeah.
Vel already did his.
Yeah, so it's Brutus. Brutus is gonna ready in action.
Okay.
It's Scarlet, then it's Agnar.
All right. Uh, so are all y'all fine with where you are?
No, because
Go ahead.
Jordan, do you care having Agnar help Law fight the bigger one?
Yeah.
Okay,
You can
cool.
go ahead and move. It's your turn.
Which one is that again?
The down here.
Down where I am. Yeah, you can only move 60 feet though. Just know that. Yep. Nope.
Yeah, I'll ping.
Yeah.
Here you go. You can choose whatever.
Yeah. Whichever.
We'll be right there.
Copy.
Okay.
All right. Moving on. It is Thorkin's turn. Do you want him to stay there, or would you want me to move him?
He's got to relocate, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna relocate this man's.
I want to say.
He's gonna go over here. He'll
Yeah.
probably yeah. Since he knows Thel and Scarlet over there. He's going to do another stealth. 22. Let me roll for them. 15. Okay, he's fine. Alright, he'll end his turn. Let me get rid of the red. He's fine. Alright. So, with that being said, Havgar, you're just gonna ready your action. Still.
Yep.
Alright. Law.
Mm. My God. 30. Yeah, it's only 30 feet. So I'm gonna move 30 feet. I'm ready my action. There's no way that they don't get ready to attack after all this, you know?
Oh no, I know that. They're about to actually start attacking here in just a second since you moved that
I
far.
figured as much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was waiting
So
till y'all get to a certain point. With that being said, since you moved that far, you will hear a croc call out with a war cry that you can interpret it as. I am going to now reveal all the ones.
uh-oh. Agnar, you better fucking move your ass. You're gonna forget what
You
Oath
see
of
the
Vengeance
tail
can
of
do
the
if you
giant one
don't.
law from where you are as you peek around, and you see the one right there. You also see a croc right in on top of the gigantic one that you can barely, and it jumps off. This one is different than the rest. It's a humanoid
It's a
one.
humanoid. Yep. I
Yes.
was gonna ask the humanoid. Yep. Okay.
With that, I am going to roll all of their initiatives. This is where combat will be starting. For those of you that are still stealthy, you guys will go first in doing your stealth attacks. Those of you that are not, you will not be able to, as you have a action just, at the ready, whatever, when it comes to your initiative turns, because you guys are hiding. So, with that being said, give me 1 second. I need to
Hey,
start doing the
Law.
rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, next time we take a job like this, can you make sure we get wined and dined before we get fucked?
That's a 6 for those regular baby crocs, and now for the gigantic boy. He got a 5. What the fuck? These motherfuckers here are fucking brain dead. Now for the hybrid. 14. Thank you. For fuck's sakes. Now we are
That just
going
means
to
Bell will have to go first, though.
we're gonna start at the top of the turn order. With that being said, Thorkin is going to go first. He is stealth. He's going to attack this one with advantage. Well, actually, disadvantage, but that's if he does range. I'm going to say he's going to jump and leap at this one, so he can have advantage on his attack roll. He's going to go with his spear, and he's going to do it two-handed. That hits. That is 5, and he's going to attack again. Just a normal one, an advantage. 9, he misses. I need Subtract
I was
health.
hoping he was just gonna do range attacks. He's a ranger. He's squishy as shit.
Well, fuck off. Leave him alone. With that, let's see. Does he have anything for a bonus action as a spell? He will cast Hunter's Mark on the fucking thing. So when it comes to his turn again, he will just, he'll use his Hunter's Mark. Let me see. How long is the duration? Up to an hour? Yeah, he'll be fine. Okay.
Yeah, it's up to an. It's a concentration though. That's the problem.
Yep. I'm going to put him with a pink for concentration, so that way we all know. Huzzah! All right. So he will now have. This one will take an extra d6 of damage. So, anyways, that'll be the end of his turn. Havgar.
How close can I get before I, like, can I get right up to it?
Yeah,
and
you
not
can get up to it doing your
the-
sneak attack, dude. You're fine. No, wait, not a sneak attack. I'm so sorry. You can get up close to it and go ahead.
Can I just normal attack him without getting like any drawbacks from being in the water, or am I even in the water at this point?
No, you're not in the water. You're fine. You're still on land.
Okay, good.
I should make that because the water is difficult terrain. Your movement will be halved if you're in the water. Just know. Continue.
Anyway, bonk,
That
bonk,
hits. That hits. Give me damage.
bonk, and bonk.
That kills it. How do you do it?
Kind of like the first hit, just like tries to hit, like slam into his skull. He brings it back up and then slams it down again and just pierces through his skull and just skewering its brain.
He is going to choose this guy as his fucking next target. He moves it over to that person. Good shit. All right.
So imagine he like tried to bash his head in, and just a second hit of a monster star just.
All right, you do that.
Spaghetti.
What the fuck?
Because
Mom's spaghetti.
Oh shit.
all I'm
These
thinking about
weak
is like a
arms are
brain
heavy.
matter. There's vomit on his sweater already.
Got you.
It's mom's spaghetti.
So, Havgar, you still have your movement of 30 feet. Where are you gonna move to?
Well, no, I moved 10 feet.
So you have 20 feet left. If you was to move in the water, it would be 10 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20. Like, my job is done, Law. Be up for what I was taken care of. It was weak as fuck.
Law.
Law is muted.
How do I do this? So I can't hit him right here.
Hold on, there
Can
we
I?
go. I moved him where he should be.
Okay.
Because he wasn't in the
Cool.
fucking squares.
All right, and then I'm going to swing once.
Okay. That
16
hits.
is a hit.
Yep.
12 slashing,
Okay.
and then 23. Does that
That
hit?
hits.
Cool. We're gonna do it with Divine Smite.
Alright, how do you do it?
15 total. I just fucking stab it a bunch of times. Pull the fucking sword out. Look at the big one. Be like, I'd like to play now. I still have movement, so 10. I'll move right here. I'm still not in the water, right?
No, you're still not in the water.
Okay.
Well, let me make sure I go quick. I'll say like when you get to like here, like clear as day fucking water. Like,
Yeah.
yes,
That's
Anyways,
that's fair.
you'll see this crocodile at the bottom. He'll say in common, "I am going to have my kind feast on you. You will die for intruding on our property. Who do you think you are?"
Cool. DC 15 wisdom save.
Oh fuck. He is going to give you that save. Where is it?
It's a 15. Don't listen to that. I don't know why roll 20 does that.
18.
18? Okay, he's good.
Alright. He pushes it off and says, I will make you as one of my weapons, as you can see here. He pulls out a whole line of fucking bones and skulls. Like a predator.
Cool.
Um,
That's who it was.
is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, it's his turn. Since this is his like kind of domain, he doesn't get affected by the water. It's a crocodile. Why would they? Hit. It's right onto you. Let's see how hard this fucker hits. Let's see. It is going to. It's going to make 3 attacks on you. You're not gonna like
3?
this. Yeah.
It's a higher level then.
Believe it or not, he's a level 6.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's higher level.
Oh my god.
I can't see any of them. You're doing them the GM.
Damn, that's crazy. I critted on the last one. Here.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
so I can't see any of them.
Okay.
I couldn't tell you if they hit or not.
I'm making them open. Anyway, so the first one, you take 13 bludgeoning, 9 bludgeoning added on, and the crit is 18 plus 5.
What do you roll for all of them? Because I still don't know, bro.
Huh? I said 18, 25, and
Okay.
27 is the crit. The 27 is
Okay,
a crit.
that's cool. Okay. That's fine. Because like I said, I can't see it when you
I
roll
got
it to GM.
Yeah, no. So the 18 hits, because that's his lowest. Okay. So 13 damage on the 18, 9 damage for the second one, and the crit is 18 plus 5. That's fucking nutty. Holy shit. With that,
It would be Phil's turn. I would think, unless he has a bonus action.
no, he does have a bonus action, but he's not able to use it. I have to use it in a certain way. Alright, he's going to pass his turn. Vel. Chris.
We about to fight.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that gator right there.
Right next
just
to you.
over me.
Alright, you get a
Yeah, the one that's in the water
advantage, but
over me.
remember, it's a disadvantage if you're doing range. It's best to do melee.
What is he up? He's out of the water, right?
The croc is not out of the water. It's still submerged in the water.
I
It's
figured
just
all of them would be out of the water.
Oh, all of them heard the cry, but they didn't get to move on their turn.
So
That's why.
then, Chris, then that's 70. You can usually shoot.
Well, let me see what we got here. What's the range on the short bow again? Is that 100?
It should say it in your character sheet.
It doesn't. It says short bow attack 1d6 2 piercing.
Let me
Then you
see.
hit the gear. Hit the gear, and it should tell you then as well.
I'm looking it up. It
80 to
is
320
80 to
feet.
320. So it will be a disadvantage if you do 300. Anything past 80 is a disadvantage on the range attack.
Yeah, it's 70. Not even 70. It's 65. So you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
You should have an advantage because it's your.
Actually, that one I will give advantage to. It is a big motherfucker.
Well, I mean, he's in.
All right, fuck it, yeah, I will go for that one.
No, I know he's in stealth, but also on the range attack for this guy, the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am gonna go for that one, the big one.
Got you.
South. Yeah, let's do it. put that away. Oh, bam.
Damn, that misses.
Oh. Oh, this is awkward.
If it was the smaller ones, that would have hit. That's crazy.
Whoa. Am I still hidden? Does he know where that came from?
He can't really see you because also there's this in the way, so you're fine.
All right, and I don't believe I get a second turn on that, so that's probably it for me. I'm
Brutus.
a rogue assassin, so I'm not jumping in that
Brutus?
water to get my shit tossed.
Okay. He's not doing anything, is he?
Nope.
What a bitch.
Splash of water to get his attention.
Yeah, that's not a free action, though, is it? Well, no, he wouldn't be able to move on his turn, anyways.
Yeah,
Whenever I splash
that's
water
why-
or not, you wouldn't.
Yeah, that's why they haven't submerged out of the water yet, because I can't move them.
He hasn't submerged out of water.
Nope, none of the ones at the very bottom that were revealed did, but everyone else up top, they heard the cry, but they're not gonna come out of the water. I was gonna have them move out the water on their turn, but since I rolled so low and you guys go before me, that won't happen.
So on their turn again, they'll move up.
Yeah, you can
Come
still
on,
move up
let's
and
see.
melee it. I mean, shit, what's there to do?
Yeah. Well, he gets 40 feet. That's fine, actually. So Brutus will move up. He's going to rage and attack with his axe. 20 and no hits.
That hits. 15, good damage.
I don't know why it didn't show the rage. Did it do it with it?
Yeah, I
Fine
did. It's
theory.
rage. Rage is right
Yeah, there it is. Right there. I see it. Okay. He's going to swing again. That's 15. 15 does that
hits.
hit?
Yep,
Okay.
that kills it.
Okay. He goes right straight down. That was 10. Really? 15. So there's like 25.
So hold on,
26.
time out. Because you're in the water, it would take. I'll say
Yeah,
just
that's
10,
why I
10
added more.
Oh, okay, got you.
That's why I was adding more to it. So 10, which is really 15, because he's 5 feet in.
Yep.
And then I was going to say 20, but that's 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay.
So, and that's all Brutus can do.
Okay. With that, Avgar, you see Law. You don't really see anything what's going on with Law since these are in your fucking way. All you know is you hear some shit going on.
You gotta head over.
You can only
Yeah, but
move
you
30
can only
feet.
dash.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
dash.
if you dash to move 60 and you still can't do anything if you dash. The only way you can do something and dash is with the charge.
So I'd be going like here.
Well, I wouldn't dash. So here's the deal, right? Here, I'll help you, Jonah. So you can move 30 feet, which is right there, and still potentially do a range attack at him, or range attack at him, or you can dash, which you can move 50 feet or 55 to 60 right here and do nothing. It's up to you though, unless you have a bonus action, which we kind of don't as paladins.
Now, with
Which
that
would you
being
rather
said,
do?
making a range attack, since he's shooting, hold on, at it like
Yeah.
right here, would that be a disadvantage because of the trees in the way?
No, it would
Okay,
be. So if he
yeah.
was to hit him,
Yeah.
it'd be a disadvantage, but it's a shot in the dark. It all depends what you take. Or he
Gotcha.
can move dash and move up on wall.
Okay, I was gonna say 'cause he does have cover.
Yeah, it just he would have to. He can only use his bonus action, which he can prepare a thunderous smite, prepare a spell,
Yep.
or he can use his divinity if it is a. I'd have to look at.
Fair enough. Alright, so, Avgar, what do you plan to do?
I'm thinking of dashing.
Yeah, so you can dash, sit right next to me. Do you care if I pull up quick, Jonah, just to try to help you?
If
So
what?
just put yourself right here, right directly next to Law. Thank you, channel. One of your channel divinities is a bonus action. Yes. There's that one. Use your channel divinity. You get advantage on acrobatics and athletics. That's another bonus action right here. Inspire and smite. Immediately after you deal damage to a creature with your divine smite feature, you can use your channel divinity as a bonus action and distribute temporary hit points. Okay, so you can't do anything right now until... Yeah, because none of your spells are bonus actions. Well, you have some spells that are bonus actions, but not really. You can do Shield of Faith. That just increases a creature of your choice within range, plus 2 AC. And then Divine Faith, which empowers you with Divine Radiance, gives you 1d4 in Radiant, which you don't need. So, do you want you can't use really a Channel Divinity. So the only thing you can do right now is prepare Thunderous Smite, Wrathful Smite, use Divine Favor, or Shield of Faith, or Compel Duel. You can use which would you use?
You said Thunderous Smite.
Yeah, but it's a concentration. So if someone hits you and they meet your AC, see if you can continue to create on the spell.
What would you recommend?
Be better, Gabe. Shield of Faith, give me the plus 2 AC. But if not, I would just sit there and just wait for your next turn.
You could do Shield of Faith.
So you could give me a plus 2 or give yourself a plus 2 at your AC.
Give
What are you going to use? Okay, once you use that, take away a spell slot. So that means instead of 4 spells, first level spells, you'd have 3, okay?
Like that?
I walked away, but yeah, sure, that sounds good. Looks good for Borb standard. So I'll add plus 2, I believe it's concentration. So just know if anyone hits you, you gotta roll a con save. I think up below 20 points of damage, you have to beat a 10.
So con save?
No, you don't have to do a con save, you're good. It's a concentration. So you're just focusing.
Yeah, you're good.
So I'm gonna put a pink on you, and you gave him a plus 2 to AC. I'm gonna put a blue on him, so he has a... So yeah, Law, your AC is now 19.
Yeah. So it just means if someone hits you, you'd have to roll a con save. Make sense, Jonah?
Yeah.
Your turn from there.
Okay. So, Scarlet, your turn. That being said, you are not stealth card.
Dang it, I am muted.
Scarlet, oh, sorry. Scarlet, if you was to attack this croc here, you don't get a what you call it? Advantage on it on melee if you was to attack it.
Okay,
Just so you
that's fine. I am going to attack it though. Just
Make sure. Continue. I just need to make sure that you. I'm pretty sure you roll higher than the fuckers. I think they got a 15. You had a 19. But continue. I'm doing my research.
all right. This is an agonizing blast, by the way.
Okay.
Got a 21. Do you want me to roll the damage?
You did a range attack?
Yes.
What was the lowest?
Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's right. So it would be a 9, so I missed that.
Yeah, you miss.
Dang it.
You have a
Forgot about
bonus
the
action.
disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
I do not.
What the
Well, I
fuck?
guess that's the end of my turn then.
Okay. It's the crocodile's turn. Fucking Christ, finally. Alright, so this motherfucker is gonna come for you.
Oh.
Let's see here. He's going to make an attack. He's going to bite you. Higher. Does a 12.
Hold on. Let me counter that one with I gotta get to my spell slots. Give me 1 second.
By the way, so y'all know,
Yeah.
we can hold the breath for 15 minutes, but
He ain't doing shit to me.
yeah.
Well, at least he's getting bit.
Hold on. It didn't hit you though. It does a 12 hit. What's your AC? Let me check your character sheet. Because Hellish Rebuke only works if they hit you. Your AC is 13. It missed by 1.
Oh.
Okay, so
All
you're
right.
fine. So you
Never
don't
mind.
do.
I did
you
not
don't,
guess the Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, so you don't waste a spell slot. That would be the end of that fucker. Damn, yeah, y'all killed the other baby ones. So moving on to the giant one, big boy. Let's see how far he can move. I don't think he can move much. Oh, he can move. He can swim 50 feet, so he is in water. But it's too damn shallow for him to swim, so he can only do the 30 feet. That doesn't matter. He'll be right there on top of you, Law.
Oh, good.
Yeah, this ain't good for you, Law.
Yeah, I know.
Oh boy. He has multi-attack. He can make 2 attacks with one if it's bite and one if with its tail. So 26 and
Hits.
the tail and
Hits.
it's 22.
I'm unconscious.
The target is grappled. Since you already are unconscious, it automatically grapples you. You are restrained. But the crocodile cannot bite another target. Abgar, you see this fucking big giant crocodile just swoop up and bite Law and carries him in his mouth right now. Law's body is now in between his teeth with his head and legs sticking out on each side. He is unconscious right now. The tail attack does an extra 14. I need to add up this damage. No, I don't need to because it does not go over your maximum HP. So you are fine. You don't die immediately. Alright, so you are unconscious though. Fucking hell. With that being said, that is the end of its turn. Thorkin will start to run over. I'm going to have him dash. He is going to dash and try to help out over here, but he won't be able to do anything else. He's going to come over here.
Wait, yeah, both have that.
That is the end of his turn. Havgar.
Let me.
So, Phil, you were saying about getting fucked? I don't want to hear shit from you.
Yeah, Hadbar just gonna go ahead and
Listen, that's because I played it smart by staying back here.
dash.
Never mind.
Hi
Never
there,
mind.
Scarlet.
Yeah,
You need some
never
help.
Well, hi there.
And that's gonna be the end of his turn.
Okay. I forgot that Thorkin had Hunter's Mark, but fuck it. He's here to help you. Law's unconscious. Give me your death save.
15.
That's a success. Put 1. Moving on. It's the Apex turn as he laughs. He pets his giant croc as he says, "Now the 2 of you next. Who's gonna be the next one in the stew? You there with a shiny blue armor. I want you." As he comes over to you, Abgar. going to go for some swings on you. This is gonna hurt. You might want to brace yourself.
He's no longer concentrating, by the way.
Alright. Well, I guess you could say it does break because you are unconscious. Fuck it. So. It is going to make its 3 attacks on you. Huzzah. That misses. 14 and a 20. Which one's hit? I know the 9 misses, but does a 14 hit? I doubt it.
Doubt it. Jonah,
Yeah.
he's asking you. He's swinging at you, bro. Not me.
16, he has a 16 AC, so that will
Yeah,
miss.
so the 20.
So the 20 is the only one that hits. 13 bludgeoning you take. You will be at 20 health.
Alright.
With that is going to be the end of its turn. It is going to switch over to Vel. Vel. Vel, you on mute again, Chris?
I'm sorry. What?
It's your turn.
Alright. So let's I'm gonna go for a closer target instead this time.
Yeah.
Better chances.
I would
That
hit
gator
him.
above me, is he out of the water?
Yeah, he's out of the water. He doesn't notice you,
Sweet.
so you have advantage. Okay, and sneak attack, so go ahead. It's already toggled, so that will hit. Give me damage. Sneak attack plus 11, so 18. It has 1 HP left. Holy shit. Do you have
And
extra attack?
yeah.
No.
No.
Alright, that'll be the end of your
I do
turn.
not.
Brutus.
Brutus. I might want metagame some.
That's completely fine. Shit is getting crazy down there, and you see they handle it.
Yeah.
I figure British would try to help down there.
Yeah, he's gonna dash. Oh shit, no, that would kick him out.
Out of
He got
rage.
the-
Fuck it,
That's
he has
fine.
multiple. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought. He's got multiple rages, so yeah, he's good.
Okay. And in his turn, Avgar. It is your turn again.
Hello.
You have a hybrid in front of you. What do you do?
I want to go attack it.
Law, before you call bullshit, I want you to look up Apex rare crocodile.
I say where crocodile. All I have to see is
Yeah.
a fucking.
You better see that damage immunities, I'm telling you right now. I didn't put that. There's only 2
I would
of
do
y'all.
it. I'll do it with divine smite, bro. Close you.
Yeah, yeah.
Just saying. Do it with divine smite.
I want to attack this thing.
Yeah, you can. Just I would do it with a divine smite. So toggle the divine smite under. It'll say global damage model. You want to select divine smite. The checkbox.
Let me go to the sheet to see if he sees.
It's checked.
Yep.
Okay. So go ahead and make a weapon attack with your greatsword. So
I
click
believe you
greatsword.
can only do Divine Smite once per turn. That will miss.
Not per turn, it's per attack.
Oh.
You can do divine smite every attack. It's a damage modifier.
Okay. But that will
So
miss.
he gets another
Yeah,
attack,
extra-
so
yep,
go ahead
he
swing
gets
again.
an extra attack. Go ahead.
One more.
Yep.
Yeah.
That
22.
hits.
Oh,
Give me
select.
damage.
Yeah.
So it's only going to take the 9 radiant. It ignores the 14 as it doesn't do anything. It laughs in your face. Is that all you got? anything for a bonus action?
Tyler?
I wouldn't do anything. All your bonus actions will either help yourself or they are preparations for extra damage.
Let me give you a tip here. I know Law is in the mouth of the fucking thing, but you are still next to him. You can just give him some health next time. I don't know if you can do lay on hands as a bonus action.
No, lay on hands is an action. You can
Yeah,
either heal.
I'm gonna suggest that you give him some healing next time. Unless in your spells you have healing ward or some shit. Hang on.
No.
No, he
That's a
doesn't.
cleric thing.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, that's clerics,
Okay,
not
yeah,
paladin.
you might want to heal Law, man. It's his best bet.
No, I would know what's a cleric spell because I play a cleric in every campaign.
Oh, gotcha. Anyways, that is the end of your turn then, Avgar. Scarlet, it is your turn.
Alright. Well, since he's pretty much just up base.
Oh,
Hit him with
burning
that.
hands. Yeah, you burned it to fucking death. You cooked it. You have now a cooked crocodile in front of you.
Perfect. Gotta do one other thing real quick. Make sure. Where is it?
You save.
Okay. Alright, then that's. Well, no, I can still move, so I'm gonna start making my way to help out over there.
Gonna get rid of on me. Well, since the thing's dead, he'll move it over to this big fucking thing. He still has it up. He hasn't gotten hit, so.
Can I still dash or no? Because that uses an action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that uses an action. You can't dash.
Okay, so I can't do that. So we'll just go here.
Hold on now.
And
Hold
that'll
on.
be the
whoa,
end of my-
whoa. Time out. You just
Oh.
went through fucking water, son. That would.
Yeah, no, I went around. I went this
Oh, yeah.
or I went. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what you did. All right, sorry. Just had to double check.
Yeah. Alright. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Fucking shut up.
That's the end of my turn.
Let's see here. So it is all the crocodile babies are dead. They can go fuck themselves. It's now the giant croc. He has you in his mouth. I'm not gonna be an asshole. I'm gonna be a generous GM, but not just flat out have it try to chomp you up. Let's see. It is going to do this instead, though. But it is going to attack Thorkin with his tail. It can only do one attack. It misses. Sucks this up. Moving on. Can't do anything else. As Thorkin. Let's see here. Seeing that you are in its mouth, this is going to be a really hard thing for him to do, but he's going to try to do it anyway. This boy is going to shoot at its eye, but it's got to be a really hard precision roll to have him try to drop you. I'm going to make this a 20 or higher for it to be able to, for him to succeed on this.
Oh, yeah, rolling that 20, boy.
He's going to can't back up and then he'll get an opportunity attack. He'll just use his spear.
Nope.
11, he misses. Alright, with
24.
that, okay, we are going to say that he hits it in the eye, and I'm not going to make it do a dex save or anything, a save. It just drops you out of his mouth. Now it gets its original attack bite back, but you are free now, Law. Still unconscious.
I'm
As,
still unconscious. Would
yep.
it be fair if threw me 10 feet?
You know
That'd be
what? We
realistic.
can say 10 feet.
That'd be
But then,
realistic.
that would do some damage to you. Are you sure? Cause that thing is it's big and it will launch you.
Okay, then never mind then.
Okay.
That's what I was saying, like 10 feet. 10 feet, but that's fine.
Here, I'll do this. If you want to do the 10 feet, I can have Thorkin try to catch you. to brace your
Oh
fall.
no, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right.
I'm
we'll
not
just leave
being
it
a gambling guy, so he drops me then.
Okay. Thorkin has advantage of attack anyways. Oh, it does an extra d6 too. I forgot. I need to do that because Hunter's Mark. Oh, 12 damage. Look at that.
Six.
So, 7. Okay. With that being said, that is going to be the end of his turn. As he will pass it over to you, Havgar.
I would dash.
Dash, dash, dash. That's 60 feet of moving around the
Alright.
water.
Law, give me a death save. That's a fail. Alright. Apex's turn. Looks at you. He's going to try to grapple you. Give me athletics or acrobatics, Avgar. It rolled a fucking 10. Not so hard to beat.
So do you want to roll athletics?
This is gonna take up one of his attacks, so you can only do 2 after.
Roll what?
Athletics or acrobatics.
17. So you broke
Okay,
it.
so it would just say fuck you then, as it's going to just do this. Hit. Both of those will fucking miss. You were lucky. Okay. That being said, it goes over to Thel.
Well, if I was you, I'll try to see if you can get somewhere. Yeah, right in there. But do you want to remain in stealth? Because you can use cunning action to hide. Because that was.
He still has his crit. He's hitting.
50 feet. Yeah. Okay, then that's fine. Then because he just dashed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he can use cunning action to dash, actually, so he can still attack.
Oh, true. Oh,
Who are you hitting?
he's hitting the big
The
guy.
big motherfucker right there.
That hits.
Okay. So you can use sneak attack.
Yep, that hits. Give me damage. That is 8. Not the greatest, but shit, something. So
Because you rolled 2 nat 1s on the sneak. Oh. Shit.
Yeah, that's it for that.
Okay, I'm going to say since you hit it, it now knows where you are. So you.
Fuck.
You can
It-
still
it-
use
you
cunning
can still-
action
now,
or you
hold on.
hide.
Now, since there are teammates, right? If they hit it and they'll catch its attention, you can still do your sneak attack, but it does know where you are. You're not hidden from it. That's just how it works. Because as long as your teammates are within distracting it, you still have your sneak attack. Give me 1 second. Okay. I was trying to do the math here. Is that okay? Oh shit, I did my math wrong. I know this is going above session, but we'll try to clear this up. I'm gonna let it run for another just 15 minutes and then we'll just call it wherever combat leaves. Anyways, so, Brutus, go ahead.
So Brutus, let's see how far, because he's a problem, so 15, he's gonna run through the fucking, can I put him right here and call it good?
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna re-rage,
Okay. Take
and
his
he's
bonus.
gonna swing with a great axe.
That
25
hits.
I know will hit. So
Damn.
16 plus 8, yeah. And then, let me know when you're ready for the next one.
Go ahead.
26,
That hits.
2 plus 16.
Okay.
And that's all Brutus can do right now.
Okay. Alright, so, Avgar, it is your turn. What are you doing?
You said to heal.
Yep, I say I recommend
Well-
you heal him.
You can just know that
It takes up your
Law's
action.
gonna have to heal as well. So you can use your lay on hands. Law will get back 25. But Law's gonna have to heal himself as well. Unless I just go and fucking swing in and saying fuck it. So I can say fuck it actually.
So
It's up to you. I can't tell you how to do this one. Just know though, like your any of your weapons that you use is gonna do nothing to him.
should I do lay on hands? You think?
I can't tell you. You're gonna have to use your judgment button. Because in essence that's kind of metagaming.
I guess I will try lay on hands.
Alright, are you gonna use all of it or how? I have to know for myself.
15 of it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to heal himself. So that's all he can do.
Okay.
He healed.
I guess passing up his turn, or is he gonna do a bonus?
Really, the only bonuses we can do is prepare or cast another spell.
Okay.
So, John, what are you going to do? You want to pass up your turn, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Scarlet.
Yes. What we're going to do here? If I were to go about right there, could I easily shoot something at the big apex right there?
You can,
Not
but
the
it'll still be
apex, the big
disadvantaged.
rock.
Yeah, the big rock. It'll
Okay.
still be disadvantaged because of the trees in the way.
Okay. You know what? I think I'm willing to take that chance. It's there.
Move down one.
Move down one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One more square. There you go.
There you go.
Where is it? I haven't used this yet, so we're gonna give it a try. Oh, where'd you go? I know you're here somewhere. There you are.
No, that was fire. Oh shit! Fuck off!
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Oh
The big guy?
no!
Should I not do that? Can I cancel?
No, that's a radius.
That's an AOE.
Oh no! I think
Oh,
Motherfucker!
this is not-
to be fair, if they can't
This
aim it where it
is
hits
not-
none of us.
It is. Oh, it's fireball.
But they
I
could
was
make
like-
it where.
No, what is the one in Baldur's Gate? It's just a simple attack.
No, it's not.
Fucking
It's an
wizard.
AOE. It's an AOE.
I could
Okay,
aim it
okay.
where it hits only
I
the
just
big
thought, I
thing.
thought it was like the one in is it
That is
Fireball or
true.
is it Firebolt in Baldur's Gate?
Hold on. Here, let me help you
Fireball.
here. Let me help you here. Okay, let's look at the rules here, right? It has a 150 feet range. What is the circular rate? 20 foot. If you hit it here, 20 foot, you will be killing every fucking body here.
But they could also move it
That is true.
out of the
Move the
way.
circle a little bit.
listen, Now listen, you can move the circle to do this, but that's the problem.
That will be
Yeah,
tough.
fell itself. Yeah.
But still, you
or
can still.
they can move it a bit.
Yeah, they can move a
Yeah.
bit more. I'm not going side. I'm gonna be real with you. This is a giant creature. You're gonna have to get more than just that little piece. to do anything
Wait,
to
go-
it.
No,
Like,
that's
one-
I fucked this up so bad. Oh no.
Hold on. I'm trying to find the best one for you.
Well, why don't you go down low?
Okay,
like
I'm
somewhere
going
right
to accept
here?
this because Thel is
What?
barely in
Okay.
it, so
Yeah,
I
why
won't
don't you
let
do
him
somewhere-
be affected if you shoot it here.
Hang on, hang
All
on,
right.
hang on.
Go ahead, Law.
Hang on, Nate. Because I got something even better for Scarlet to do, right?
Alright.
So,
Oh, that's
No,
25.
ball
You have to
in
be 20 foot. It's a 20 foot.
yeah, I know. I'm
Gotcha.
trying to think.
Oh, yeah, I have to do it like this. Remember, we have
Yeah,
to do it
'cause
sideways. Yeah, you can't do it at an angle. You have to do it
You
up
gotta
and
do
down.
straight up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Which Law will still be involved in that
Yep.
one. I'm trying to think.
How about trying somewhere over here?
That's
or something
35
like that.
fire though, but that would be pretty good.
I'll try to get both of the enemies in.
Yeah, well, hold on, right there, H. Law's a little bit in there, so is the Apex guy. Would that hit the Apex guy or no?
The apex guy, no, because that's why I made the circle right here. The circle I have, the apex would not be affected because that's barely even touching that motherfucker.
Okay.
Now I
then,
know in
yeah.
Wednesday it's different because in Wednesday, since you know
Yeah.
we're doing it to where if it just barely touches them, it affects. But in this game, I'm going to say you need majority.
That's fine. That's fair. I guess it's up to you, Scarlet. You're gonna have to either hit and both.
I honestly think where H has already got it set up might be my best bet.
Yeah.
I'll admit this was a fuck up on my part. I was thinking it was more like, unless I'm getting the spells wrong, I was thinking it was more like Baldur's Gate, where it was just like a
Right
simple...
here is also a good one.
Well, Fireball is AoE. Firebolt is a cantrip. Firebolt is
okay,
like
so then-
Eldritch Blast.
This one doesn't even get even
Alright, so then
near
I'm just
anyone.
dyslexic. That's okay.
I'm not gonna lie, Scarlet. Your fireballs would do good against a fucking apex. They need it because that fucking.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, it's a good spell, so it...
Because majority of the team cannot do any damage to that fucker.
Yeah.
Anyways, so with that being said, let's see here. No, I gotta make a save. I'm so sorry. I'm burning farty.
Yeah, you have to make it
18.
safe to see if
Holy
you take half.
shit,
control.
that takes half.
We saved it. Wow.
So let me do 35
Oh, wait, no,
divided by 2. That's crazy. That big guy, fucking Jesus. Alright, 17 damage. You do to it. Take away 1 spell slot of level 2.
Oh, I think it... Oh, did I?
I'm not gonna lie,
I thought
if it took 4 damage, you would have killed him. This fucking thing's badly hurt though. It did not like it that you shot it with the fucking fireball. With that, that would pass up your turn. Then we go to your sheet to make sure you did everything correctly. Just to double check.
Hopefully I did.
Yeah, you did. You took away 1 spell slot. You did not use any other spell slots, so you were good. Yep, good shit. Now, Giant Croc's turn. It is fucking pissed at you. It's going to move away and try to go for you, Scarlet. Everyone give me a opportunity attack that was right next to it. That is
Yeah, all of
Law,
us.
Thorkin, and Brutus.
Yeah, that's all of us. So let's do this. No.
Well, if it were crossed,
Oh yeah, and fucking Thel too.
yeah, because it did pass,
it did
fell
pass
on the
him.
way.
Yeah.
Does the 18 hit?
Yes. How much damage? You killed it.
17?
It fucking died to you.
Oh shit.
So no, it doesn't
Let's
get
go!
Okay.
Thank you for saving my fuck up, H.
No, you good.
So,
Everyone's
yeah,
still new, so all we gotta
just-
do is learn.
Stab the fuck. I just flashed it across its fucking face.
Okay. You slash it and it just falls down.